All right, there, folks. It's Wednesday. How curious. Here we are. Yeah, a bit of a different vibe this week, obviously. With the switcheroo from yesterday. But here we are. We're doing it. 21st of February. Yeah, I know it's like where you're at. It is pissing it down here. Which I guess it takes the edge off the cold a little bit. Not enough for my looking, but we're getting through it. It'll start getting nicer soon, I'm sure. You just got to bear with. Such is life. Such is life. Is it shit? Yes. Bear with it. Better do. Skoy! Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice. It's like Twitch don't even understand their own demographic, right? Of users. But anyway, thank you. It's probably where you're at right now. I hope you're well, Scotty. As well as can be. Oh yeah, this is episode 730. 730 of Ye Old Iznib Show. Is ye old at this point, isn't it? But yeah. I'm doing well, having a good time with it. Oh yeah, I noticed this dropped like a new follower, Dark Lord Shiva, dropped to follow as I ended the stream on Monday. So thank you, Dark Lord Shiva, for the follow. I mean, wet at my whistle. I was supposed to do it before I went switched screens, but such is life. Yeah, life be miserable as fuck right now. Yeah, because I just turn up every day and do the same thing, Scott. Which I guess the variance is kind of my general mood, which as you know is that's not that changeable for the most part. Plus whatever I'm ranting about what's going on in the world, plus whatever game we're playing. So you know, there's very few variables, and even the few that they're not really that change that much. Whereas you do many different things. Use your channel for many different things. You know, different shows, different ideas, different you know, showing this, talking about that, presenting this, podcasting this, you know. So yeah, you don't need to. I only keep count for my own sake, guys, just because I'm like that kind of weirdo. I'm like, look, what did you achieve in your life? What I streamed this many times. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be impressed by that, but that's one of my few strengths is perseverance in the things that I choose to do. Yeah, it's not infinite. I need to mix, you know, things up now and then, but it certainly seems to be more than average. So it seems weird, and you should never be comparing yourself to other people. And you know, the only person you should compare yourself to is the person you were yesterday, right? But yeah, you know, it sounds weird. Maybe that's just a testament to my pitiful life. But I'm proud that I have streamed 730 times, and I'll be like proud when we hit like, you know, 4 digits when I hit that 1000th stream, because you know, vast majority of streamers never get that far. You know, but again, it's like, what is the meaning of it? What does it matter? Some would say, well, you stream less and have more meaningful streams. I don't even know. Yeah. Right, yeah, Scotty. So does that even matter? It's like how people who are like achievement hunters or trophy hunters on you know, Xbox or PlayStation. And we've got friends who do that. And I used to, you know, I stopped a few years before starting streaming. So before I started streaming, my obsession for like 9 months was Final Fantasy 14, and that stopped me to focus all my energies on Twitch streaming. Before that, I feel like there was some kind of a break between stopping being a hardcore achievement hunter and starting playing Final Fantasy 14 in earnest, but I can't remember. I don't know if there was or what I was doing in that time. Probably nothing. Probably I was just playing random games, you know, without the achievement hunting focus. I get it, and we've got friends who do it far more casually than I used to. Like Squidge will be like, "Oh, cool! I've got this cool new game. Let me get all the trophies in it." I don't think she's spending an inordinate amount of time hunting trophies for the sake of hunting trophies, but she does, you know, it gives her an extra thing to do in the games that she enjoys, and I totally get that. But it's completely meaningless. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. There are people in the world who are like the number one at, you know, in Xbox achievements or trophies, and to hold that number one spot, they have to play. Firstly, they have to play games in such a fashion to be as efficient as possible. So what they'll do, they'll look, oh, what are the trophies in the game before they start the game? What do I need to do to get them all in the most efficient, time-efficient manner? And they do that. And whether that means the game takes them 10 minutes or, you know, 10 weeks of dedicated play, they will do that, and they'll get all the trophies, and then that's it, done, immediately on to the next game. No time for reflection, no time to digest or think about it. Immediately on to the next game. And they do that, and they have been doing that, like, you know, 80 hours a week, every week, for the past, like, 10 plus years. And they're going to do that for the rest of their lives. And, you know, okay, that's... I mean, I guess somebody's going to do it. But the point is, as long as they enjoy it, that's fine. I'm not here to judge anyone's, you know, lifestyle at all. The point is, nobody outside of themselves gives a shit about it. You know, you won't be remembered for it. No one. No, especially as we go into the future, there's more and more people in the confluence of technology and social media and everything. How, like, you know, we'll look back on history and we're like, okay, so remember this famous person for doing that. But it's harder as more time goes on to hold a place in history. You know, no, I don't even know who the number one trophy guy is in the world. Certainly nobody's going to know or care who that is after they're dead. Right? It's neither here nor there. So yeah, so for me to bring it home, for me to keep track of like what number of streamers, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. It's just a point of fact. It's just a point of reference. If you know, if anyone's curious. But yeah, I don't know why I mentioned all that. But anyway, hope you well, Sky. Here if you need me, buddy. But let's get this shitty weather out of the way. Moving on. Yeah, obviously, you know, every day I'm like, oh, let's talk about the weather. I don't have anything else to discuss, obviously. Had a reasonably good day yesterday. But yeah, I wonder if we could get one of these like sunlight lamps or something. I don't know if that would help at all, but I don't really go out in the summer anyway, so it doesn't really affect me. But I don't know. My mood is Definitely at its lowest in January, honestly. And February is not much better. And it's not like obviously on a specific month by month basis, but and it's definitely the weather. But what are you gonna do? No, we haven't. We're getting there. Inexorably. We are getting towards the end of Kingdoms of Amalur. Let me let's see. So we've done. This will be our and obviously of varying lengths, because sometimes I'm late, sometimes I'm early-ish. This will be our 14th stream of it, which is obviously a lot, but you know, not a crazy amount. We 2 games ago we played Final Fantasy VII Remake, and that was 13 streams. So it's not like, you know, it's not. We're starting 14 today, so it's not crazy long, but it feels like we've been playing it for a hot minute. I will say. So we're kind of we're balls deep in the second of the 2 major DLCs, and in terms of the overall main story of the game, it looks like we're at least 2/3 of the way through it, if not 3/4. It's really kind of hard to judge because you don't know what's gonna come up. That's just like looking at like the world map. In terms of level, I think we're level 33, and I believe the cap is 40. So yeah, we're making progress, making strides. So the plan today would be to finish that DLC, the Teeth of Naros, that we're on. Very cool. I very much like the vibe of it. It's got like interesting kind of you know, mythological Greek vibe to it, ancient Greek vibe, for sure. But we shall see. Another game that never ends. So let me ask you, Scotty. Obviously you make that joke a bunch, but you're red mate. How you doing, sir? How's it, sir? Very good. What would you consider to be the ideal amount of streams? Because obviously, like a game that is only a single stream, would you not? Unless you're like experimenting, you're like, oh, I have no idea what this is. Let's see what it is together, and so we can figure it out or look at it. Assuming it's a game you know you're going to get into, what to your mind, as a viewer, as a streamer, because you've streamed games, excuse me, or just as a gamer, which you're not necessarily, you know, equated to amount of time, what is to you would you consider in each of those scenarios the optimum number of streams? So obviously, to your mind, I guess you're looking like if a game is going on 10 or more streams, you're like, all right, Iznib, get this shit out of here already. I'm done. Show me something new. But surely on the extreme end of that, if I'm like, oh, look at this guy, and you're like, oh, okay, and then the next day you're like, I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna look at something new. You're like, oh, what? I thought we just started something yesterday. But I'm curious. But yeah, no, I mean, it's still a solid game. I'm enjoying the gameplay. So, I think when we get 2 more levels, I'm going to do like a full respec of our character and try and make it like, give it the fate card, the twist of fate, known as the Universalist. You need 37 points in all 3 disciplines, and the passive bonuses you get for that are quite incredible. Not least of which is +3 to all skills. Now, if you think about that, you can, rather than say like I've done with the Might Tree, where I've just pumped up every single skill, we put points into it. If some skills like cap at 3 or 4 levels, and some skills like cap at 6, I think. So if you're getting +3 on every single skill, and bear in mind that you need at least to spend 1 point in a skill to get any plus benefits of it, that means every single skill I can put a single point in, and it's already functioning at rank 4, at level 4. Like I say, some skills don't only go to 3 or 4, so you can actually kind of spread all of your points very very broadly, and you're actually it's like you're getting like an incredible amount of free points, so, which in essence kind of makes you like far higher level. The only draw than you kind of would be. The only drawback, of course, is some of the skills you have to have a prerequisite number of points in that particular tree. So some of the higher ones you're just not going to be able to use, but you will you should be able to use to a high degree every kind of like 2/3 of all of the skills and passives and abilities and whatnot on all 3 of the trees, which could overall would definitely make you more powerful, and could even lead to you know, all sorts of different gameplay options. At the minute, we're kind of like boxed in slightly, where we're incredibly tough, but all we're really good at is swinging a big sword around, which is, you know, is probably the most fun thing to do. And I would, in theory, even when we go the universalist route, I would like to just still continue to swing the big sword around, but it'll just give us far more flexibility and more options in how we go about doing that. But we shall see. Right, okay. Okay. On Bendy and the Ink Machine. 6 or 7. What is that? That's curious. Let me have a look. Yeah. So that works for you. Yeah, you're just like... I do think of you often, Sky. Like, if I can think of like games to recommend to you, you know, it definitely seems like you're somebody who wants something that's more intriguing and narrative based, than just like, well, I know you do like Mario, but like pure gameplay. And presumably you don't want something that's too grindy or too convoluted in terms of mechanics. Let's have a look. Oh. Episodic first-person survival horror. What the fuck? Wow, that sounds cool. Okay, resembles several cartoons from the 20s, 30s, and 40s. Huh. Interesting. Inspired by BioShock. Okay. Praise centered on its vintage aesthetic and story. Okay, although its puzzles and combat mechanics were less popular. Well, it sounds cool. I assume you're enjoying it. Yeah. How many episodes does it have? 5. Cool. Interesting. Well, I hope you're enjoying it so far. Yo, Wolf. What did I what did I suggest to you, Scotty? Oh, Limbo. Yeah, was it Limbo I suggested to you? I think it might have been. Yeah. Because that is a fantastic classic indie game. And it's very plays very similarly to Little Nightmares, just got different aesthetic vibe, but that same kind of you know, the idea of you're progressing through it and you got to work out little puzzles based on like the environment, and it's not always obvious, but when you know, it's trial and error, and when you fuck up, you're like, oh, okay, I see. And then you're like, you know, there's a few moments where, let me figure this out. But it's not like too crazy difficult. Doing well, Wolf. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're good. But yeah, there's so many so many good games out there. Yeah, after we've wrapped up our list, I don't know exactly. I think I want to lean into covering what I would call classics, Iznib personal classics, all things that maybe things that people have bought for me, or things I have access to that may be more modern that are, you know, if I wasn't a streamer and I wasn't an achievement hunter, I was just like a regular guy who was playing video games, I would be like, oh yeah, my god, yeah, of course I want to play this. Of course I want to play this. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. But you know, I envision a future, maybe 5 years from now, where these Iznib shows, like, we're just kind of like playing, we're doing like more experimental stuff. We're just like, oh, what is this? You know, let's try this out. We'll see. Kind of like, you know, spread our wings a little bit more, but you know, we'll have to see where we are at that time. But yeah, you doing all right, are you, Wolf? Oh, please do that, buddy. Please do that. I don't know. I have too much more to rant about. I haven't really ranted today, but shift this fucking weather. Just want some sunshine. It doesn't have to be glorious, even. Something about sunshine on blue sky. All right. Something about it. You don't appreciate it when you're a kid. You're like, it's nice. You know, okay. And this is coming from a guy who doesn't even go anywhere. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway, so I think we just get into it. We've got a lot to do. So we're going to get back into the teeth of Naros. I can't remember the specific main objective. So we're there and we're helping the Colossi, who are they're kind of like they're 10-foot tall, kind of like statue people. They they look like they're made out of stone or marble, carved marble, but they are flesh and blood. But I guess they do have some qualities of that in them. We're just trying to help them out, bring order to their existence. Yeah, I don't remember doing it too often last year, Red Mage, but there's certainly the year before. You know, sitting in somewhere, I can actually stream with the door open. Window. I don't. In this room, the window is also a door. It's kind of like the back door. Yeah, they could have. I guess there's a benefit. That's just how it was before we moved in. It was like old and shit. My brother had like got it replaced, to make it like, you know, solid and stuff. But I guess that's easier than, you know, if they could like just bricked it up, and just like made it like, yeah, an actual just a window that you open rather than a door. But I guess there's some benefits to that. Just mean there are 2 back exits to the property. You know, in weird emergency situations, that could be useful. But yeah, we'll see. But anyway, let's get into it. Prepare for loudness. So it does insist on being loud for reasons. Thank you if you like Red Mage. It's too loud. Ridiculously loud. There we go. Now calm down. Bit of an oversight. It's curious, this remake. So the original game, it was supposed to be an MMO, which never got finished, or even close to that. So they took what they had, did a little bit more polish and work to it, and made it into a single-player game, which was perfectly functional, but it was also like weird and buggy and stuff in some ways. And then, like 10 years later, they do a remaster, re-release of the same game, but you know they've added in the extra content that was released, but they've also it's still not as polished as it could actually be. So that in itself is a bit of a thing. All right, okay, so we've gone with the King of the Colossi, and he's trying to make some magical item, which is going to like call the goddess back or help them out in some fashion or whatever. And we're helping him make the magical item. So the first part was a golden circlet thing, which we raided from a previous king's tomb, which was kind of seen as sacrilege by some of the other residents, you know, some of the other citizens of the, you know, the Colossi. But the king was like, no, we get this, we've got to do it. Just do, you know, do as you're told. And now we have to go and kill giant pteryx, which are giant weird bird things, and use their plume to like add to the circlet to adorn it. I don't know, and presumably there'll be some other thing I need to do after that. But yeah, so this is the Teeth of Naros, the map here. This is the floating city in the Sentinel. And we've been all over there, and we've been all down here, and we're heading up here. So not been over there yet. On the shrine you can't actually get into yet, the earth and the air shrines, which I assume we can't get there as well. So in terms of the area, the physical area, there's really not too much to it. We've almost like been everywhere. Presumably we're going to have several more quests to do. But we did do a lot on Monday. We did a lot of the various side quests that popped up and stuff. So, I will be surprised if we don't complete this and get back into the main areas of the game by the end of the day. But, let's get to it and find out.
Balin's embrace.
Oh, I need to shout, Your Majesty. Jeez Louise. He's also terrible at fighting.
Feel my wrath.
Like, literally, I had to kill each one of those birds, didn't I? He didn't really do anything. He was trying to fight them, but... And he's like, feel my wrath. And it's like, your wrath is not very wrathy. Honestly. No, I'm not here to judge you, Your Majesty.
We wandered the teeth of Naros in search of the homeland we were promised. And when hope seemed lost, we found the Hyperion.
What's the Hyperion?
It was a divine artifact.
Okay.
No mortal hand could have crafted it. A massive stone, alone in the wilderness, with the image of a floating city engraved upon its surface.
Okay.
At the city's heart was the Hyperion itself.
That's the big hole in the city.
Athene was tasking us to craft this wondrous city, to form a covenant. But we betrayed that ideal.
Why did you do that?
To test our worthiness, the gods have strewn throughout Amalur riddles, puzzles, and challenges. Answering them demonstrates our greatness. The Hyperion is one such challenge. Perhaps the greatest of them. And though we discovered it years before, we still do not have the answer.
Okay. I'll find the answer, I guess.
Very well, Beckoned.
I guess I'm going to find the answer for him. Okay, so got 2 feathers, so I guess we're sort of heading into this cave to find more. Right, heading up to the peak.
Feel my wrath! Feel Balin's embrace.
Your Majesty, you're just getting slapped around and you're not actually doing anything. Just so you're aware.
Feel Balin's embrace. In the end, the city rose, but the Hyperion did not follow.
Oh, crested
The
town.
heart of the city remained unmoved. That we could not abide. My predecessor, Arcades, sought to force the Hyperion up, but the Hyperion rejected him, killing him and his followers, and sealed itself away.
Okay.
Our work here is concluded.
So what is the Hyperion? Just a
As
chunk
a
of
show
stone?
of thanks, take this helm. Once reserved for our strongest fighters, it is only fitting you receive it.
We'll do
I
now,
must
then.
make the gods see that my people can be redeemed for the faults of Arcades. With the wreath in hand, I can conduct a ritual of atonement. As you bear the cipher, the conduit to the gods, you will bear witness. Come, we must conduct this ceremony at the site of our original transgression. Let us go to the Hyperion. If it will not, then why were you brought to me?
Well, I mean,
Pretense to salvation, to raise our hopes, only to crush them with failure? I know
Maybe.
the gods of my forerunners. They would not flaunt the answer to their riddles without sharing it. Now come.
I don't know. I mean, bro,
The
I mean,
Hyperion awaits.
I just turned up here randomly,
Very well, beckoned.
right? He seems to be failing to understand that. I just chose to come here one day. Very screechy birds. Okay, let's see what we got here. Right, yeah. I was looking at these primal chakrams. I was like, because they've got that primal damage, which I don't even know exactly what that is, but it's not actually quite as good as our fiery ones we've got. But we'll see. Okay. Huh. Okay, so it's actually +1 to might abilities is kind of interesting. 16 health. 6% armor. It's different. Yeah, okay. So I'm losing my health and mana regen, but I think I can live without that. Honestly. Alright, cool. Alright, let's follow him this way. I don't know if there's just a different way to get down here. Yeah, okay. Not much of a zone at all, is it? And press the right button. It's come on, matey. Right, okay, so we've got to go back to the sea. Now, I'm sure I picked up a few other random quests, maybe. Maybe factions. Ah, the litanies. I'll return to some random guy. Right, okay, so where's the final litany? In that random cave. Oh yeah, so that was my feeling that I was like, surely I'm not going in a random cave just to get just a litany, but maybe we are. Maybe we're getting close to like the end of things. So let's go and do that before we head back. And I might even just, I think I've got a law stone there. I might even just go clear off this last little bit of the map as well. But let me go run and on this litany for this guy. Yeah, I might need to come back here at another time, but I can just whip through, I'm sure. Oh shit, what the fuck? Something really didn't want me to get to that. There's items there. It's like a janky old bow and a janky old sword and a shiny red helmet. Okay. Alright. Oh. Whatever, mate. Maybe I'll have to come back here later, I don't know. I'm just gonna get my little scroll and get out of here. More burbs. Don't really need to fight these ones. So have I lost all of my health regen now? That's the question. Oh, I've got to fight these ones again. I wonder if my sword is a bit raked at the minute. Not massively. I'm doing less damage to these guys. Maybe these are higher level. Or not. Oh, you've run away now, have you? Okay. Okay, that was simple enough. Okay, well I seem to get my life back there, so... I think it really matters. Okay, so I want... Oh my god, I've got a troll coming in. Never mind. So, there's definitely more stuff here. So I wonder if it will send us back here at some point. But for now, let's just head out and we got the thing we were told to come here for. But yeah, that seems sussy as all hell, doesn't it? Maybe I've got to do the whole dungeon. That's the final reward. Yeah, that greatsword in particular. It looks jank. Well, this probably means it's really good. just like this greatsword looks fancy, but it's... I mean, it's stat-wise, it's good. I don't like it. I don't like the look of it. Okay, I'm gonna do once over. I see a lore stone up this way. Oh, that's gonna be a waste to do that, isn't it?
By the magnificent graces of Athene, a city was built upon gloried heights. So stood Idylla in bountiful tribute, a colossi bastion, the virtue of the Ouranos. We build this for you, Athene. We build this for you, our blessed goddess.
That's great, but if you don't give a shit... Okay, so it's just some random guys camping out here.
There is so much talk of gods and faith in Idylla. But out here, I feel as though it is only me on this mission.
I respect that.
Alone or no, someone must try to fulfill these goals. Perhaps my gods will help, but until then I must help myself.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Agreed, buddy. Respect.
You must be the beckoned, the blessed visitor from an unknown land.
That's correct.
But perhaps, if you have the strength to reach these lands alone, then you are strong enough to aid me. I have been studying the trolls in the area and have seen something of great concern. The trolls have unearthed a number of urns which possess a deadly magic. They are curious, for as long as we have been here, my people have not encountered the like of these urns, nor the ashes they contain. I lack the strength to face the magics of these urns, but Athene is in your thoughts. You could destroy them.
Okay, destroy some...
Thank you for your help.
Destroy some troll urns. Okay.
The ashes contained in those urns are too dangerous.
Where are they?
There are troll dens scattered around the teeth.
Okay.
However, you will be able to feel the dark magic when you... Okay. Safe travels, beckoned.
Or what I'll do... There you go, there and there. I'll just I'll just look for the map markers. That's one thing. Trying to play this game without the quest markers would honestly be insane. Wouldn't be a thing that would be practically reasonable in any way, shape, or form. So this is the air shrine. So I'll have a little look at it. I guess I won't be able to do anything with it right now. No. Okay, much like the earth shrine. Nothing to do with that. It's fine. Oh. Who's got random guys come from? That's not, there was something.
You can't hurt me, Rot!
I'm a rotten, but yeah, I've just murdered you, so... what we're doing at that point, buddy? Vigorous gloves. Very vigorous. If I'm going to respec in 2 levels, part of me thinks I should be safe in some gear. Nah, neither. There's always going to be more gear, isn't there? Because yeah, that will give me far more options. Because any mage or like finesse gear I find, I'm instantly just like junking it and selling it because there's like nothing I can do with it, you know. Oh yeah, why am I not just doing that? I'm a genius. Never mind. You're smoking too much of those ashes. Don't do that. Jordier Swamp. What is that? And we got like one little camp here to look at. Okay, assuming it's just a location. I can't drink off the font, but never mind.
Yet tragedy befell these giants, as in trying to force the Hyperion upwards, Athene was angered and made her rage known.
Oh dear.
And so the life was driven from some, the faith from many.
Forgive our trespasses, and bless us with wisdom. Athene the All-Knowing, in whose name we pray.
Histus' camp. Alright, Histus, what are you
Who
doing, mate?
wanders into my camp? What is this? You are far too small to be a colossi. So
Got
it's
too
true
long.
then.
Terrible.
The beckoned has come.
You live in this Jotun
This
camp?
is my home, but not for much longer. I moved out here to reconnect with my roots, you see. My heritage as a giant race. However, my time on my own has come to an end. I am ready to take the next step and go and live amongst the Jotun of the Teeth of Naros.
I'm
There
sorry
are
to say
only
this,
loose
buddy.
ends that need to be taken care of.
killed them all.
But I have sworn off
Literally killed them
Idilla
all.
for all days I have left.
Okay, I'll
Would you?
travel there for you.
I will reward you for your help.
Just live from the message.
I will not be needing the coin where I am going.
Okay.
I want for my family ring, currently in the hands of my brother Heliodorus, and to see my journal delivered to my old comrade Darius.
Okay, deliver a journal, pick up a ring and ring.
Perhaps
ring
most of all,
okay.
I want you to find my wife, Corina. I would like you to bring her here to me.
Oh, which is she going to be?
Goodbye.
Is she going to be down with that? Is she going to? Is she going to be? Is she going to go for that, buddy? Nobody knows. Okay, let me go kill these trolls first before we worry about anything else. Dark magic was fucking with me a little bit. Xiphos. Ooh, look at these daggers. Wow. Damage. That's 10% damage against versus Colossi. Again, until I get to the point where I really need them. Oh, you know what? I've only just kind of noticed weapons have a level requirement of your overall level, but gear is a points requirement in the 3 different disciplines. Yeah, seem interesting, but I can live without those. Yeah, that will also give me kind of flexibility. So if we go universalist, I'll be able to use all weapon types effectively, which is kind of cool. Okay, cool. So I'm not going to remove my fire. Okay, I've got to head back this way. Nice. There we go. Hopefully she's happy about that. Savant's hammer, no good. Savant's gauntlets. I mean, I'm getting more armor, but I'll have to have a look at this. Am I losing a lot of damage? That's the question. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah. I'm not getting anything because I'm going to get 15% armor from those. Yeah, so they're terrible. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's always hard to tell when it's got the percentage for,
You destroyed all the urns?
I did.
What a relief. Their dark magic will no longer be attainable by the trolls. You can withstand these magics.
Yeah, it's hard to tell when you got the
Perhaps you
percentage.
can make use of
the
this
armor.
artifact I've uncovered. A grim shield, but strong.
Alright. I'll go for a grim shield. Oh, it's actually a tooth of Naros. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah. Yeah, that looks amazing as well. Yeah. Bit more armor, 3 points more damage block. And then +1 might, +1 to all might abilities. Holy fucking hell. Okay.
Ready.
What does this guy want?
Hello there, Beckoned. Been travelling in the teeth of Naros?
I have. I've got a journal for you, apparently.
This is
Oh,
his
okay.
research.
I thought you were
So that
okay.
must mean
I thought he was
is
going up
preparing to go live with the Jotun.
in the city, but never mind.
I cannot say I completely agree
No,
with
I
Justice's
think it's insane,
methods,
right? And also they're all
but
dead,
I can
so...
respect his intent with his research. Thank you, Beckoned. Wish him the best for me. Farewell.
Okay. Right, I guess we're going back up to the city then. So I got all the law stones down here, right? Oh, in the teeth of Naros. But there, Nixaros. So I wonder if there's like a second area to all of this.
How may I serve? How goes the search for my Galatea? Any news of her yet?
Yeah, she's a rock, a half-built statue. He's like, yes, that's my wife.
Yes. And how was it? Was it unharmed?
Or what's that statue?
That statue is my wife, Galatea, so to speak.
I haven't finished
In
creating it
truth, my wife is dead.
Oh.
Murdered by a monstrous troll named Kern years before.
Oh.
I carved that statue to remember her by. Every year on the anniversary of her death, I work on it more so that I'd never forget her face. But even that has been denied me. So the only solace I have left is knowing my wife's killer is dead. Find Kern, Beckoned, and bring his end for me.
Why didn't you do it
Please.
yourself? Okay.
Go back to the Warren and search for him there. That is where he ambushed my wife and me years before. Goodbye.
Alright.
Yes.
Oh god.
And you return to me. I hope you are finding this work well suited to
Oh,
you.
is this just turning in the totems?
Very
Yeah,
well. I shall.
to get tiny amounts of gold.
What
Point.
brings the Beckoned to me on this day?
Histus sent me.
You have seen Histus? I have not heard from him in so long. I was worried something had happened to him. What business has he sent you on?
He's gonna go live with the Jotun. You must go to him, apparently.
That fool!
Uh.
He is as oblivious and idealistic as the day I took him for my husband.
Assuming
Very well, I will see him after straightening out some affairs. If you require supplies, the concourse market provides.
Yeah, okay, and now I've got to get the family's ring. Oh, brother. One of the Brother Till's books.
Everything you need.
What? Maybe it's actually not. It's actually just. Oh yeah, no, it's because that's the exit, isn't it? Fucking hell. I swear to God. Kill Kern. Right, get the family ring. Okay, that was the one that's down there.
You
Yeah,
must
technically,
be
the Brother Till's book is in that direction. It's on back on the other side of the world, but why left his books all the way all over the world, I don't know. But
Athene, guide your actions.
Do you bring news from below?
Histus
My
sent me.
brother. I would hardly consider Histus family anymore. He left that behind when he turned his back on civilization, like one of those marauders. What business has he sent you on, Beckoned?
Give him the ring. You want your family ring?
I suppose I have been rather hard on Histus. If he feels this is his calling, then I should support him as family.
Yes.
The ring is in my chest over there. Here is the key to open it.
Thank you.
Yes, farewell.
I'll also steal your other stuff, buddy. You don't mind, alright?
What's this?
Greetings. I hope you have had some success collecting the artifacts around the Teeth of Naros.
I don't believe I have I?
They are strewn throughout the Teeth of Naros. Good luck in your search.
I also don't believe there's any strict need to do so. Okay, go kill Kern, place the litanies. Yeah, we'll do that. Where's that at? Was it? I was in the city, right? I think. No, that was back
Any
out.
findings?
Okay. Oh, no, it was down here, was it? Yeah, I think this might be the quickest. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, I can't remember if it's one more level or 2 more levels I needed, actually. I think it's 2. Place the litanies. There we go. All litanied up, buddy.
Now that you have placed the litanies at the litany altar and activated their magic, any other litanies you may come across will be helpful to you. Here is one I found while you were searching for the 5 to place at the litany altar.
Useful.
Take it as a reward. Thank
What do I do
you
with
for
it?
your help, Beckoned.
Okay, that's fine.
Farewell, Chosen One.
What on earth am I supposed to do with it? Well, first things first. Oh, that's the ring to hand in. Oh, usable item will grant a blessing. Okay. Athene's wisdom. Well, surely that's going to run out, right? Temporary divine blessing granted you. 20% XP. Yeah, so what's the fucking point of them? It only lasts like 5 minutes. I don't... I don't know. Okay, let's return to Histus. No, we've done all the things he asked us to do. I got some. Give him some shoes, did he? Alright.
So you have completed the tasks, but I do not see Corina. Then her choice is made. Well,
oh, she said she was going to come down and see you.
Putting this off. I must take my leave. Well, the Jotun go with bare feet, so I will as well. Take my sandals, Beckoned. They may be of some use to you.
This isn't very smart, 68%.
Perhaps you are right. The Jotun are not exactly the most reasonable of creatures when it comes to outsiders.
No.
I suppose I could wait and observe them a bit longer before I make an attempt to live with them. Thank you for your help, Beckoned. You truly speak with the wisdom of Athene.
Yeah, just hang out here without any shoes on.
Stay safe.
Just do that instead. Let's have a look at these shoes he's given me. Shoes. Oh, sorcery 38. I mean, they might be good. That's just nothing. I'll trash them, honestly. And I shouldn't be stressing too much about gear, because you always get more gear. And we're going to probably end up making our own gear at some point, I assume. Which will be better than any we'll find. Right, okay, so now we're going to go kill Kern for that. Get revenge on that guy. Call that guy. There we go. Nice 20 mana cost. No. Athenian knot. Huh. No, it's not all that really, is it? Right, okay, so that should be everything. Oh, is he... Has he actually come down here to visit his marble mistress? He's chilling down here right now, apparently. Right, and after I've taken care of this, I assume I just need to go back and look and see the king. Oh no, it is sending me up there, okay. Never mind. Came the long way. Not that it really matters, it's fairly short around here, isn't it? Some good loot we get, right? Probably more great hammer. That's kind of cool. Not cool enough. Oh, shit. Huh. 20% physical damage, though. No, not quite good enough. Vigorous Greaves. Sure. Yeah, I'm losing the damage as well. Litany of Athene. Yeah, that is junk. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably just make some gear at some point, I think. Alright, bro, I have avenged your wife, as you didn't feel the need to attempt to yourself.
You have slain Kern. I now have the peace of mind to know that my wife's murderer is no longer around to torment her grave. I cannot thank you enough. I have little of my own, but take these. The gauntlets I wore when I first started carving stone. May they serve you. Goodbye.
Will they serve me? Oh. No, they won't at all, because I'm losing their plus percentage, even though the armor rating themselves is pretty amazing. Never mind. It's the thought that counts. Right, okay, so we've done everything now, so we are going to the... Oh, the temple's down here. Oh, okay. It's... Alright, it's underneath the city. Okay. Because, of course, the Hyperion is the chunk of whatever that's missing from the, that's missing from the center of the city. It's still on the ground. Here we go. presumably down there somewhere. Which, looking at that, it kind of suggests almost as though they did have it up in the sky and then it dropped down. Who knows?
You have come, good. We stand in a ground once hallowed beyond all things, now tainted by the excommunication of my people. Ever since that terrible day when arrogance and desperation brought about the disfavor of the gods, my followers have tended this place. Now come. We shall go to the antechamber of the Hyperion, the very spot where the sins of the Colossi were answered. The antechamber is the flawed design of Arcais. It was the means by which he sought to force the Hyperion to join the city.
Which did not work.
It was to do so using the spark of divine magic Athene placed into each of us, that these fragments combined would create a force equal to that of a god. Such power was never meant to be wielded by the unworthy. The energies struck back at Arcais, and the many assembled in his chamber, killing them.
Wow.
The end of this awaits.
Ah, okay, so that big purpley stone thing presumably is the Hyperion.
Much was ruined in that dark hour. The magics holding the paths together were unbound. Only the cipher can reorder such magics. Press ahead and set the path.
Oh. Oh, wow, okay. That's cool. I've just got to let homie through. Okay, maybe the king's got to open it up for us. Or was he just chilling for 5 hours? He can't keep up with me, I'm too quick for him.
We are almost done.
Oh, I was done, buddy. Metapod! Right there, bro. What's going on? Are you well, sir? I'd be good. I hope life is treating you well. What's going on? Right. Yeah, surely you can open this door. There we go. Is he? He's not gonna. Let me have a word with him now. Yeah, come on, bro. Yeah, give him a nudge. It's one of those ones where they don't follow unless you're near them. Health scare with a husbando. Husbando? Yeah, I'm just putting an O on the end. Fuck it. Oh, brain. Why is he... Yeah, because you mentioned a few things he was getting tested for recently. And, you mentioned, that so far everything seemed okay. Yeah, okay, you're gonna find out more. Okay. Damn, well I hope it'll be alright, Mal. That's gonna be scary. like your husband, you know, your significant other, your life partner, your partner in this life.
We are almost
It's not well.
done, Beckett.
It was scary, dude. But you hang in there. Just freaking out about it is not, you know, it's not going to help, is it?
We have reached it.
And it's easy said than done.
Beyond that stone is the Hyperion, the gift of the gods, the symbol of a covenant concluded. It rests out of reach, waiting for the day when the gods forgive our trespass, when they find us worthy again. Until now, I feared such a day would not come. We should begin. The gods visited this room once before. It seems only fit that you occupy their position. I will take my place where Arceus once stood.
Okay. I don't know. So we have to do this ritual, and I've got to play the part of the gods. I don't know if that's going to work as well. Okay. That's not good, obviously, Mel. But some tumors can be benign, and they will just, like, remove them, or just even sometimes they'll just leave them, or, like, just monitor it, and just like, okay, but let's hope it's nothing they need to do anything about, or if it is something they need to do something about, they can get right on it. But yeah, no, that's definitely concerning, buddy. Just you know, just be there for him and just look after him as best as you can. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, so that's the worrying factor. They're like, this is growing real quick. And of course that is of concern. But yeah. They'll get a bead on it. That's one thing in the situation, isn't it? The fact that the professionals are aware and they're keeping an eye on him to, you know, stay on top of it. You know, it's much worse if he, you know, he was like, my love, look at this, and you're like, what the fuck is that? And he's like, oh, this feels a bit janky. And you're like, well, how long has it been like that? And he's like, oh yeah, 5 years. You're like, get to the doctor, bro. So hopefully. Right, yeah. Also kind of worrying. Right, so the one he had previously in the same spot, which was benign, I assume that they had to remove it, or it just went away on its own. So the fact that it's in the same spot, that is somewhat concerning, isn't it?
Long before Arceus
they removed it, so the fact they removed it and it's come back, yeah, that's...
was judged according to his impudence. We act now as their analogues. In you, the gods visit this chamber once more. You shall stand where they appeared and made manifest their wrath. And I shall stand where Arceus stood and bore the brunt of their imminent will.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be angry at you, buddy.
We are so close now.
Doesn't cop out. How is he, though, Mayor? Is he, like... Is he worried? Is he like, oh my god? Or is he kind of... Is he less worried than you? He's just like, it is what it is.
We must finish this.
Not that it really changes any potential outcomes or anything, but... I don't know, buddy, but I'm just going to stand here and pretend to be the god and tell you off for being audacious. We're moving something, you know?
Thank the gods! Praise be to them after all this time. I bear witness to their confirmation. You have done so well, Beckett, to bring the cipher to me and to let me use its strength. With you, I can do what Arceus could not. Command the Hyperion.
Right, so the plan that his ancestor had to force it against the god's will, he still wants to do that. You're gonna regret this, buddy.
I already do. You cannot know the agony of this decision. And I know that on this spot years before, the gods judged Idylla and its people unworthy.
Aren't you gonna just double down on that?
Appease them. For I will use the energy of the Hyperion to destroy it.
You're gonna destroy the city?
Once Idylla falls, I will forge from the ruins a people the gods approve of.
Wow.
I'm sorry. You must be a martyr to
I kind of got a vibe this guy was gonna...
But it must
gonna
be
betray us.
done.
No, I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. Alright, it's like that. Silly king. Doing silly things. With Cypher breaking around and Arcadus' scheme, your fate powers seem to fluctuate wildly. Okay. As in I can't use them, or... Oh, full inventory. That's tragic. I should have done something about that. Never mind. Okay, so I mean I need to go back around here? Or... I mean I've got to use my fate to get through here. No, it's not like it. Okay. Curious. Okay, cool. Yeah, as you would be. But he's doing what he can to mitigate it. What kind of colouring book has he got? And what's he using to colour in? Like pencils? Pencils take skill. I mean, actually, any kind of art takes skill. But nice, yeah, it's definitely something satisfying about that, right? Yeah, okay, as we've got all these enemies everywhere, I assume we need to be heading up this way. Oh, I need to fight these guys, I think. Well, he is above us, and we are heading up, so... Oh, he's here. Oh, it's, what's her face?
What has happened?
Kendra.
Why are Onakatos' acolytes attacking us? What is he doing with the Hyperion?
He's been a dickhead. You're going to destroy the city. Oh. If not the space to hold the items we're given. And drop some loot bags. Okay.
No. That zealous fool. Have the loss of his
That's
gods
cool.
driven him to such despair to use the beckoned and the cipher for such ends? We must
all,
make our way
everything.
from this
God,
place.
fantasy.
We
That's
cannot
amazing.
stop Onakatos from here. Take this shield. One of my soldiers dropped it when the silent choir ambushed us. I hope it protects you better. How if we cannot reach him? And we can do nothing to stop him if his worshippers kill us here? We must make for the surface, and hope that there is time enough for us to deal with him.
We'll see.
Be cautious in these lands.
Right, so she's given me something particularly interesting, so you've got to assume that got something good, right? There's gonna be something up in the junk. Even make enough space. carrying so much stuff that I really don't think I need or can do anything with this. Okay, cool. We can add some stuff to junk here. Yeah, well, I was carrying all that around. I have no idea. Let's destroy some of this. There we go. That'll do. Hoplon. Excellent. Okay, cool. It doesn't compare to the tooth we just got, does it? Same armor rating and same block rating. But the other, okay, it actually has more armor rating, but no, it's not as good. Thank you though. Thank you though, Skandra. I appreciate the it's the thought that counts. Get out of it. We've got to get back to your city and
I won't hold
get to the store before it's destroyed.
If I must, then I must. What is it?
She's not very good at fighting. I mean, to be fair, none of the NPCs in the game are, so. Medabots, what's that? Yeah, what's the Medabots? Yeah, silver lining metal. That's the thing. You know, if I'm guilty of this. If like some one real bad thing happens, I feel like everything is ruined. But it's
The gods curse you!
there's always something good going on. Hopefully, you know, you can partake of or get something out of. Yeah, so it's easy to give into despair.
Anakatos has
but
sealed himself in with the
it's not
Hyperion, and his silent
helpful.
choir will lay down their lives for him. I do not know what to do, Beckend. I have defended my people from beasts and disasters, but nothing like this.
Regicide. That's what this calls for.
Of course, I will not let Anakatos destroy my people because he believes the gods demand it. I know we have the strength we need inside of us, despite his claims. We are worth saving, even if the gods disagree. But Anakatos has sealed himself in the Hyperion antechamber. Without the cipher and knowledge of the Hyperion, we are lost.
Excuse me. Can we unseal it another one?
Anakatos was clever by exploiting your power. The cipher must be the key to unlocking the Hyperion, and he has broken it in his plan.
We'll go to the air and the earth shrine to repair
It's
it.
the one thing my people have been unable to do since we first came here. Only the Primos would know enough about the riddle for us to even try.
Nice.
Anakatos and his silent choir had a monastic retreat in the wilderness, Nixaros. If we need his knowledge, we best start our search there. Very well.
Okay. Nixaros. That's where we're going. Which has 5 lore stones, apparently. Okay, which is over this way. So it's a dungeon. Okay. Before I do that, let me go to some of my loot. Excuse me. Oh, we've got a new random quest up
Many
here.
greetings, stranger.
Or is it?
Ah, yes, the Beckoned. There has been much talk of you recently. I have been hoping to speak with you since I heard of your stay in Idylla. I have a task for you. One no one else in the city can perform.
What is it?
We have a plant in this city, the Evan root. It was brought with the utmost care from our homeland. There was a special tender for the Evan root, but he has passed. No colossi but the tender or his heir can care for the plant, so tradition dictates. The heir is en route to our city, but the Evan root will die if it is not tended, and the heir is weeks away.
Okay. I'm going to do the ritual, apparently.
Oh, thank the gods. I have been at my wit's end for days trying to devise some way of appeasing all parties. It has not been easy. To water the Evan root, you will require spring water from Njordr's font. This water is outside the city, along with the vessel to carry the water. Find this vessel, the amphora, and fill it with water from the font. Then bring the water to the plant and tend it.
I'll do that.
Good day.
Good day to you too. Sorry, I just wanted to have a look at this, the meta box. Just get oh, it was a TV show originally, wasn't it? 99 to 2004. Let's a look. Games 97 on the Game Boy. Wow. 99 Game Boy Color. Then the third one 2000. And the fourth one, 2001. Wow. So you started playing it. The fifth one in 2001. All on Game Boy Color. Okay, and then there's... In 2002, there's a Game Boy Advance one. So I don't know if there's maybe a re-release. Okay, there's like a massive gap until 2010, where there's one on the DS. 2012, 3DS, and then another one in 2014, another one in 2015, and another one in 2017, and then one on the Switch. Released in 2020. Fucking hell, there's never even heard of it. Interesting. How very curious. So, how did you come across it, Matt, and where have you started with it? I guess is the question. So is it similar to Pokemon? So rather than catching animals and putting them in a ball, they're they're getting robot pieces and making robots. So is that the collection aspect? Like the robots are modular? Or is it just like Pokemon, just the robots are all, you know, it's just robots rather than freaky creatures? Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, of course. Well, there's something wrong with it. This is going the wrong way. So you're playing the original Game Boy game. Oh, you started playing it. Is it good? It's interesting.
The beckoned. My potions will allow you.
Your potion ain't gonna do anything for me, love. No offense.
To fight the battles your divine state. Be careful out there, beckoned.
I'll try. Yeah, you go make the bed. Okay. Well, you found. It's always just good finding new, interesting things, isn't it?
You must be the beckoned.
Okay, I've got a confessional from in the city. Because I'm not used to doing that in Ruthia. Okay, here's the amphora. I'll fill that up with some of this waterfall. Right, okay, and the oh, that's back in the city, isn't it, then? Yeah, okay. Okay, it's literally where the guy was stood.
Be careful here.
Have you managed to see to the Evan root yet, Beckoned? It grows weaker every day.
I've got your water, mate. That's what I'm here to do.
The Evan root is located in the center of Idylla. Be careful outside
Idylla. It's right next to it. What a thing to say. It's just a regular plant. Okay.
You have watered the Evan root.
Band.
Thank you, friend. I can finally set aside the burden of this work.
Oh, right, okay.
You
just
the Evan root surely would have died before the heir arrived. Please take this ring for your part in helping me. And by way of advice, there is a wild variant of Evan root in these lands. Water them like you did this one, and the rewards may be of use.
No, they won't.
Be careful outside.
+1 to detect hidden. Yeah.
Idylla.
I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so next, let's see. Okay, there's nothing extra to do. Right. Heading to Nixeros. Okay, which looks like it's a dungeon, but apparently it's, I mean, it probably is, but there's it's significant enough that there's 5 lore stones in here. I'm assuming that curse is my fate has been shattered. Okay, right. So I can lose fate when I get hit. That's no big deal. I can live with that.
We cannot waste time. There does not appear to be much here, but we have to be thorough.
Okay.
Farewell.
Let's go. She's just gonna stand there. No, she's. That's it. You
forsake defeat.
Dum 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 dum.
I, Anakatos, make this record in penance for my disappointment of the supreme goddess Athene, in hopes that I may return to her favor, so that I could help my people find her strength once more. I have committed several acts that may have angered her.
No shit, mate.
And now I purge myself of them so I might find her grace again.
So I'll speak to you in a minute, I think. Okay, so she's trying to say something to me. Because I clicked on her, as I was supposed to do. Because I was also trying to fight a wolf. I skipped over it. Hiya, how you doing there? Are you well? What's going on? Yeah, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? How you doing? Are you good? How's life treating you? What's going on? We're playing Kingdoms of Amalur. I don't know if you know it at all.
I am afraid we have dishonored my master, Arcades. He is a pious man who has always sought to serve. Sure. And we use the power of his position to force us on the true path without his knowledge.
Hold a moment.
There's people everywhere. Okay.
These are bodies of colossi. What are they doing here?
I guess they're just rotting.
I recognize some faces. Bilfron. Armandia, these were great colossi, all viable competitors for the role of Primos, at one time or another.
The king is more corrupt than you
Do not
think.
like the implications of this. What has Anakatos wrought? Very
Bullshit.
well.
Death and misery, by the looks of it.
In this confession I shall tell of how my master was brought nearly to his death. Arcais failed Athene in our mission to bring her servants to a devout state that would be worthy of her power and wisdom. At my behest, he sought the Hyperion force to the sky to earn our recognition. The ensuing eruption...
Trespassers, you are too late! The council already lies dying in the torture chambers, and the Jotun slaves will soon be butchered as the master ordered. Come, brothers and sisters, let us deal with these curs.
Deal with me on your own?
Beckoned, I found this in our struggle. No doubt some form of torture device.
Oh.
But your strength can apply it for good.
Oh.
Now to decipher what the cultists said. But there are also the slaves. They will be killed if we don't save them. But if the council is dying, we must choose who we see to first. The council must be important. Something that could help us find a flaw in his plan, perhaps. Or learn more about the cipher in the Hyperion.
Okay.
I do not believe so. Oh. The council is dying if Anakatos' dogs are to be believed, and the slaves are to be executed. I am unsure who we should be trying to help, but you are the Beckoned of Athene. I must defer this choice to you.
Oh, okay.
So decide. Do we go to the slave pens and help the slaves? Or do we go to the torture chambers to try to find Anakatos' council before it dies? Farewell.
Okay, now obviously part of you moralistically is like, well, we should help the slaves because maybe they've had it worse. And it's not to say that the councillors have, you know, automatically been bad guys, and they're being tortured right now anyway. So, but they would surely have more knowledge about what could be used to stop him. Gameplay terms is going to make no difference. But I guess we'll go help the council. Sorry, slaves. Is what it is. Welcome back, Mal. Okay, interesting. Never mind. Choose who to save. It's not telling me which one's which, though. Let's go this way. So it could be either, right? I don't know. I guess it probably won't matter. It's interesting it does not telling us. I'm just literally guessing. Say, oh right, okay, so I went for this way and we're saving the slaves apparently. Which is not really specifically or necessarily what I wanted to do, but that's what we're doing now apparently. Never mind. So I wanted to check this way anyway, just because there might be a law stone. I mean, I guess these dead Jotun might be a clue that they were in that direction. So I guess if we go down here, the councillors are all going to be dead. I guess that's the idea. Well, I should look this way anyway, just to see if there's a law stone in this direction. And which there is, so. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we can do both.
I am past the point of much, but I can feel the warmth of Athene in you, strange one. Has my time come at last? I cannot see. I cannot see. I know the beckon comes, but I cannot even look upon you.
I've come to rescue you. I don't know. Well, yes, but help me stop Anakartos.
I sought justice for him once, but I have seen the scope of my people's fate. Athene has been with me day by day, so that I had the strength to tell you. The atrocities of one are nothing. The goddess told me I was to wait for you.
Okay.
The riddle must be solved.
Yeah.
The Hyperion must be roused. But my time is gone.
Okay.
Sikandra, she knows. Ask her about our last day. Sikandra.
Arcades. I had always...
Oh, that was
He had
Arcades,
died.
was it? Oh.
He had died years ago when the gods rebuked him
God,
and
how
our
long had
people.
you been there?
It was truth. Anakatos had him alive and
Damn.
tortured. I thought...
He's been down here like a
watched
million
him
years.
die years before.
Jesus.
All that was left of him was a circlet. A circlet.
Arcades mentioned
Our
the
last day.
Yeah.
The day... Could it mean the last day that I saw him? The last day we spoke? Before the Hyperion tragedy, he asked me to escort him through the wilds, to the shrines outside the city, the shrines of earth and air.
Yeah. I know you. We have to go there somewhere.
He told me to remember them when times seem bleak.
Oh
Thought
my
nothing
God!
of it.
Excuse me.
But could he have known about this? About now?
Are you all right? I don't care. Let's
Very
get
well.
moving.
I have seen more than I
Oh,
ever
don't care.
needed to here. But at least we found out what we needed to know. Arcades. This is larger. Across the years this event now stretches. But Arcades has left us with the knowledge to finish it.
Okay, so now we've got to go to... We know what to do. We've got to go to the Earth and Air temples.
Farewell.
Shrines, whatever. Level up. Right. Okay, let's... Not that it matters right now. We can get a final level of... what do you call it? Blacksmithing. Just put that there a second. So at 80, so I think I worked out it's 111. So that's 106 total right now. 107, 108, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so I need one more level. And then I can go about doing like a massive respec. Okay, so I guess for now we'll just leave us on Conqueror. Wow, that poor bro. Feel bad for him.
I struggle to keep sweet Arcades alive so that I may find in him the knowledge and power of the Primos, and in doing so can find the answer I needed to bring myself, my people, to perfection, to regain the goodwill of the great goddess. Thank Athene that my followers continue my work while I tend to my master.
Okay, so I've got to speak with Sikandra again. Okay, so I was supposed to say, what do we do?
Let
Even
us.
though I already knew.
Anakatos has done more than he could ever answer for, but he will answer to me nonetheless. If
He'll
your
answer to me.
purpose is to unlock the Hyperion, then you should do so. I have business there as well.
Revenge.
The task is clear. We need to... Ah! My head. Can you feel it? Something is wrong. This magic. Anakatos has done something. We must return to the city. We might be too late. Something grave has happened. I can feel it in my body. I fear Anakatos may have accomplished his goal.
Oh dear.
Very well.
Oh, I need to go pick up this law stone first, love. That's what I need to do. You chill there. Nah. my hip. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel it's like one of those games. You get games where you have like terrible voice acting. And then you get games that have like good voice acting, but you start like the dialogue's not that well written. I feel this is more on the side of that. I found the voice acting in this game to be pretty good. But some of the actual dialogue that the voice actors are saying is... it can be a little bit hit or miss here or there. So that's the thing, how good of a voice actor you are. If you're sent lines to record, it's not your job to question what those lines are. It's just your job to do the best you can.
If only there were others akin to myself, holy ones.
It's not to say all of the dialogue's badly written, but some of it, there's so much of it.
The means to create
some of it's a little...
the gods truly wished for.
A bit all over the place.
We finally may raise the Hyperion and bring the befouled to their ends. We would do for Athene what she most certainly demands of the wretched.
Okay, so I don't think there's any reason for us to be in here anymore. Unless that's going to free the slaves still. Or maybe that's too late now. Oh, I can still free the slaves. For what it's worth, even though they... Okay. There we go. Alright, cool. That actually makes me feel a bit better. I thought I'd abandoned them.
Learn your
Thank me. I guess I'll just have a look up here. Through to Athene. If I can. No? Okay, cool. I can go ahead and leave now. Foolish heathens. So that's not good.
You forsake Athene.
No, I don't. I'm working for Athene, idiot. It's your king that's disrespecting her.
May the heavens refuse you.
No, I got most of the joke. They're just walking away. Okay. We're gone. And these guys aren't really doing much to trust them. So he's joking with my friends, apparently now. So I freed them. And they're getting in my way. The chunky boys that they are. It's not their fault. Yeah, I always knew Anakatos was sus as soon as we met him, but I said, okay, we're going to go along with this. Not that you actually have any choice. But yeah, I didn't realise to what degree of sussery he was. Extra sus. Oh, okay, I can't... Oh, can you fast travel there? No, okay, I've got to get there on foot. Okay. Yeah, he's trying to destroy the whole city. and he thinks that will make the goddess happy. I mean, maybe.
The city seems intact, but still, the henge has already become disrupted. Anakatos has sealed us from the city. It is only a matter of time before he finds a way to destroy Idylla. We must find what Arcais spoke of, and quickly. Arcais requested specifically that we go to the shrines of earth and air on the last day we spent together. There are 2 sites in the wilderness, touched by the gods, one in the peaks of the Teeth, and the other in its canyon. These were called the Shrines of Earth and Air. I thought nothing of them, but Arcais knew. He must have known this day would come, when we needed them.
So the shrines can help?
I cannot say for sure, but there is more than coincidence here. That Arcais showed these places to me, that he mentioned them as he died. But we have little else to act on.
My brother is cooking something.
And with every moment, the
Smells
chance
good.
of Anakatos' calamity occurring grows greater.
God, I wonder what it is. Where is the Shrine of Earth?
It rests in the Teeth of Naros,
south of us.
but south of the Hyperion and
You were
the
just
city.
there a moment.
It is nestled between the great crags of rock that make these mountains. Very well.
Okay, so it's forcing me to go there first. For reasons.
Beckoned, thou hast gone.
I hast. I has to willest be coming strongly.
These... I doubt that anyone has walked these halls since they were first shaped. I wonder if the words Arcais spoke were true. I do not know for sure.
Find out.
When Arcais came here with me years before, he said this of the Earth Shrine. The earth is dark and heavy, and dangers hide unseen. Accept the light in darkness, for it knows the way. A light in this gloom is welcome, but I would not wander too far off the path. The answer lies somewhere in this shrine, Beckoned. We have to find it in these caverns. Be cautious in these lands.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna follow this little global. Oh, they
Must, then I must.
Okay, cool. They're making me fight the spot. That's fine. Dum, 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 dum. Assuming he can't go any faster.
Must, then I must.
Pretty chronic. Oh, actually, I know I can see the way on the mini-map, so I guess if I just run quickly as I can, probably won't matter, right? Let me get rid of both these.
The answer lies somewhere in this.
Farewell.
No, I'm looking for it. I've gone this way.
I won't hold back.
Okay.
Something feels strange beckoned. When you harnessed the Earth Shrine, my limbs never held more strength.
Oh.
You look more whole, and I can feel the magic pouring through this land already. We must be close. The Hyperion waits.
So if we do the same with the air shrine?
It waits in the higher peaks of the Teeth of Naros. But I have a feeling that Anakatos knew that we would find them. I don't know how easy this will become, but we have to keep going.
Yeah, well...
Be cautious in these lands.
Okay, so we just gotta run back the way we came. This little thing is gonna... just lead us back to the secret way out, maybe? Maybe.
Must, then I must.
Alright, secret door. When it opens... oh, maybe the...
Something feels... You look more whole.
Yeah, you don't need to repeat yourself, Scandal. Oh my god. Maybe the little glow ball's gonna open it up for us. Yeah. Don't tell me I've got to actually kill those. Yeah, no, okay, I have to. I was going to say that would be kind of weird. Alright, okay. Oh, fast travel on these enemies nearby. Oh, that was... takes a second, doesn't it? There we go. I was still like, what enemies?
Time is at hand.
The path opens once more. To think that all this time we had the answer to the Hyperion below our feet. That our road to Anakatos forced us to solve this riddle seems more than coincidence. I cannot say for sure. It is different from the Earth Shrine. This place is thin and cold.
Say cold? Jesus.
I remember the words Arcé said. To harness the air, you must walk on the wind. Somehow this shrine will make that true.
Alright, walk on some wind, okay.
Farewell.
I'm sure we can figure it out one way or another. Okay.
Yes. What do you need? Be cautious in these lands.
Stones, Kendra. I don't need anything from you. I just... So, the reason I keep occasionally speaking to NPCs that I don't really mean to is the button to talk to people and interact with stuff is also A, which is also the button to Oh, I've got some air to walk around, apparently. It's also the button you need to hold to run. So, yeah, as you can see, it could be an issue. Okay, let's just head over here. These sprites, they really want to go some, don't they? Terex is getting all up on here. Where did she come from? She's teleported in front of me. And I'm gonna end up knocking her over. Bless. There we go. Now that's opened up the way back here. Okay. Cool. Okay, I have to go around. Okay. That's the one thing that definitely could this game could have benefited with how often you have to do combat. They could have changed the battle music a little bit, right? There we go. Just from dum 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 dum. Right, so I guess we've got to fight this lad. Wanna get some. Super chomped up. Junk. There we go.
The cipher is whole again. As are you. We can unseal the Hyperion that we might stop Anakatos. And we've done so much more. I thought this all was to bring Anakatos to his judgment. But I was wrong. There is much more at stake here.
Excuse me. It was almost like it was meant to be.
Communing with the Hyperion beneath the city. We have to stop him while we still can.
Oh yeah, we do.
How long have we left Anakatos to his task? And Idylla still rests. What is he doing? Be cautious in these lands.
Indeed. That's the plan. Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. That's very unnecessary. I don't think I've ever used that. It doesn't seem that needed. That is one strength of the game. There's so many different weapon types, and there's so many different combos and moves with all the different weapon types that you can kind of just play the game however you want. You don't someone, two different people can have two completely different experiences of it. No, this might be the final showdown.
I hear you.
You are condemned.
Nah. I'm the beacons, mate. I'm not condemned. Ow. I'm dropping rocks on my head, though. Got time for you, small fry? I've got your boss to go and start a fight with.
Death.
Ow. I wonder if when I first played this, I spent so much time like running away. The only reason I'm doing it is because it takes less time to run past enemies than it does to fight them. And because if there was not a level cap, I would fight everything. But there is a level cap, so then it's like, you know, what are you doing to me, kids? Right? Okay, now I'm gonna have to fight these guys because. Can't open the door with the enemies.
What can I do?
All of them. Trinket of no value. It's got to have some value. A frying pan. if you can't use it as a weapon, then don't talk to me. Slap the shit out of this, bro.
So, you have finally come.
Finally? I made good time, mate.
Good of my people. It is time we beckoned, met, and fulfilled our roles.
We beckoned?
Do you not see Athene's intent in this? Are you still blind as to your purpose and hers?
Look in the mirror, mate.
I presume that Athene had only one true servant of her will, you. But I would show her that I could enact her goal of purging my people's wickedness. I came here to make the city fall. But when we parted, she began to speak to me, and me alone, for the first time in all these years.
I think you're off the deep end, mate. Save your ramblings,
Very
mate.
well.
Yeah.
Let us conclude the god's riddle. With my death, the fate of my people will be undone.
I mean, at least he's very philosophical about it.
Yes. Let us conclude the god's labor.
He's gone to all this effort and he wants to kill me, but he's also willing to concede. He's like, yes, if you kill me, then so be it. Oh, has he just murdered Sandra? No, he hasn't murdered her.
Justice will be swift.
Yeah, justice will be swift, mate.
Feel Balin's embrace.
Where are you running off to? Okay.
Witness my strength.
As he ran away there. Oh, okay, so that's it. Your strength? Oh. That sound effect's not that great, is it? Chonk, chunk.
You will die, Beckon.
Oh, okay.
Witness my strength.
It's not your strength, though, is it? It's you're throwing statues at me.
Get over it. Feel my wrath. Witness my strength.
Right, I guess you also just shield those. Very skillfully dodge them.
Feel Balin's embrace.
Oh, I just popped a potion there. I don't know if it was needed, but it probably wouldn't have been. That would be upsetting if he defeated us. Ow. He's like, oh, I have a sword through me. He used his own spear on his face. Or his chest. His torso. Okay. Give me, took his stuff. Huh. 10% primal damage, 5 physical damage, 16. No, I would never use that. Primos's Talisman. I would never use that. Blazing Longbow. I mean, I might use that, but I won't.
You've done it. Anakatos has been killed. But that energy that came from you, it raised the Hyperion.
Which is what you want to do all along,
Without its
right?
magic to support the structure, this whole temple is coming down. We need to get out of here.
Right.
Farewell.
Let's go. We need to get out of here. Farewell. I'm off. Hopefully you can get yourself out. Because I'm getting myself out. Oh my god. I wonder if the dickheads are still going to try and attack us as well. We all need to be running away. Yeah.
It is done at last. The fate of Anakatos, the surrogate of all the Colossi savagery, has been shifted. And as his fate was shifted, so was the fate of all the Colossi. Gone is the taint of savagery and barbarism.
What can I do?
Wow, still doing a little, kneel down, doing a little prayer there while the temples come
for me has finished, Beckoned. Thou alone could do this. And as thou aided me, I am forever grateful. Thou
No worries,
hast
love.
freed this people. Thee, Anakatos, Arches, Beckoned, all. And the last, your faithful companion, Secondra. I beckon now. Her people need a leader for the glory that lies ahead.
You're gonna make Secondra queen. Yeah.
Will be Primos.
Oh, Primos. That's the leader, not queen. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm down with that. Seems like she's smart enough to do a good job. I slapped around. Good job what? Because she was so tough. Chunky old armor. Like, force bubble.
What can I do?
You could be the primus.
We made it. And you've seen what has happened. The Hyperion soars within our city. We can never thank you fully for your strength. This armor is ancient, hallowed and strong, much like yourself beckoned. Take it.
Thank you.
You have given us so much. I see the compassion and the influence the gods have had in my people's lives. My life. All along.
What do you mean?
What Arcais said to me on our last day together. What Athene said as we escaped the Hyperion Temple just now. These are no accidents. Your arrival, our meeting, Anakatos' betrayal and finding Arcais. These events were crafted intent. I see that now. And as you were beckoned to save my people, now I am beckoned to lead them. But I don't know. I don't know if I can.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, that's what you want. That's one quality you want in a leader. Someone who doesn't really want to be leader or doubts whether they're going to do a good job. If you have someone who's a leader or something and they're like, I should be the leader, I do a fantastic job, you'd be very suspicious. You're going to
I've
find
no
a way.
doubt, for you have already shown us the path beckoned, and you will always have my thanks for that. Now, let us return to Idylla. Let us see the fruits of your labor.
Let's. And 35,000 gold,
Very
which
well.
is... Herald of the Gods. While raising the Hyperion, you are the weaver of Idylla's fate and the shaper of destiny for all the Colossi for ages to come. Plus 2% XP, plus 5% bleed resist. Okay. If only those twists of fate actually stacked and added up. They unfortunately they don't, do they? I don't think. You know what? Maybe they do. Do they actually? I don't think they do they? No, yeah, disciplined, yeah. No, they're the same as the destinies, right? I think they are. Maybe they're not. Maybe the twists of fate are actually not. I swear to God, yeah, no, they are. What an idiot. +1 to finesse abilities, +1 to might abilities. I swear to God. I need to remember that. So if they're +1 to the sorcery abilities, it's just giving us +4 on every ability then. So right, I'll need to bear that in mind then. You're not going to get the full benefit there. I swear to God, I thought those twists of fate were actually just other what do they call it? Other destinies, but they're not. They're permanent bonuses. I swear to God, I need to sort my fucking life. That's what I need to do. Okay. Oh, let me look at this armor set as well. Oh, and the lightning cage. I'd forgotten about that. Oh, wow. And it is a great sword. Okay. Let me have a look. So 1 point of extra physical damage. Okay, we're losing 20% health to get 6% mana. And so we're adding 21 lightning damage. And lightning dot. And I'm losing the 20% physical and 20% piercing. But I guess per hit is probably going to do more. Yeah, fuck it. We've got to rep it out at some point, haven't we? And it looks kind of wild. Like, very different. Let's look at these armors. Right, okay. So, the helm is definitely less, but, If I wear the full set, I'm getting 10% armor. 5 physical resistance and 1 point of regen. Yeah, so... Oh my god, though, but look at that. That's got a crazy amount of armor on it. So the body is strictly... Almost strictly superior. So the gauntlets are the main thing. Because I'm losing that 15% armor rating. The Chaucers are actually not as good. And the feet, again, losing a lot of damage there. But let me find out. So we're currently sat on 1418. So if I switch the full set, it's not as good. It's just not as good. Oh my god. Okay, never mind then. Okay, so I guess I can switch, like, if it, yeah, 15%. And yeah, and that, I mean, that armor is 15% damage as well, so it's like, it's almost too good. Yeah, such a shame. The only, so the hands, yeah, they're 15%. So the more armor you have, of course, the more percentage it works for you. And I'm at the point where my armor is so strong that any amount of plus percentage is, like, overwhelming. So... Right, okay, looks like I've got a few rando quests to do. Okay, yeah, I mean, this greatsword just seems cooler, if nothing else. It's got a freaky kind of look to it. Like a tuning fork.
What lies below is seen above. On this day, I see you. I am the Oracle of Idila Haladite, and I bear a message for you.
Oh? What's the message?
It comes from the gods. With the Hyperion raised, my powers of divination are at their strongest.
Okay.
A new era comes. But as it does, the Marauders have worked grim magics that must be undone.
I'll do what I can.
Built into this city and these lands are circles of sacrifice made by the Marauders and the fallen of our kind. They are an affront to our gods.
Okay.
My insights show that should the guardians of these circles be killed, the gods will leave great rewards for the ones that will help.
Okay.
Your abilities are great, and so is the reward offered. Face the first circle, the altar of doubt. You will locate a sacrificial altar and dispose of the creature. There are 3 sacrificial altars.
Betrayal,
Return to me after you make a sacrifice at each one.
Okay.
And I will divine the location of a reward the gods deem fit for your labor.
Okay.
Good day.
That's fair. And sounds kind of fun. A few little fights to do at the end. Circles of strife. See what is going on over here.
All is well, my honor.
Hark! That face! So soft and flush. It is none other. The hero of the festival.
Yes.
The harbinger of joy. The beckoned has come in my hour of need.
What do you need, buddy?
I'm preparing for a production of my latest masterpiece, The Humbled. With the city in revelry, there is no better time to launch the show. But I have been struggling to cast the performance, and it would be beyond sacrilege for me to do so when you are so close.
Okay.
Please, will you channel your divinity and tell me who Athene would have play my characters?
I have no idea. I'll see what I can do, though.
I expected no less from the beckoned. I have narrowed my list of candidates to 3 performers.
Okay.
They are all of splendid tragedy and quality, but I shall require you to cast them in the proper roles.
Oh, okay, 3 roles,
Their
3
names
actors.
Are Rhode, Ariope, and Zoticus. Seek them out, and take this manuscript. It contains all the information you need to cast the play.
Okay.
Farewell.
Right. This is a bit random. Sorry, not meaning to attack you there, bro. Okay, so let's have a look at this manuscript. Where do you find it? The Humbled manuscript, there you go. Right, there can be no hesitation, no indecision in the voice of the characters mentioned herein. Only those who show their virtue by the strength of their tone shall be considered for a role. Right, okay, so the roles are the hero, the Jotun, and the villain. Okay. Let's get the vibe of them. So we've just got to choose the right, whoever fits. Because I guess all of these actors could play any of these roles, but we've got to get the ideal. So, the hero is a warrior of noble spirit, legendary among the Colossi for leading our people into an age of prosperity, ended only by the tragedy of the Hyperion. The hero is feared and respected by all, except for the villain, who is equally powerful. Though they are enemies, the hero greatly admires and respects the villain, considering it folly that one so powerful must die to divert the Colossi from a path of self-destruction. Okay. The Jotun is known as a hero's herald by the Colossi, and is revered nearly as much. The Jotun is fearless in battle and maintains a great respect for the hero, not subservience. The villain is a vile leader of the Myru, who rivals the hero in power and influence. Those of pale virtue are easily led astray by the villain's trickster speech and longer diatribes. The Humbled chronicles the hero's final encounter with the villain. The two fought over the leadership of the Myru. The climax of the production features a duel between the two warriors, wherein the hero finally slays the villain and returns to the Myru with the Jotun to declare that a new age for the people has begun. The Myru then take the name Colossi and break from the savage union of giants to become a triumphant people all their own. Right, because there's nothing in the cast list there that kind of suggests there's particular qualities that would fit them, so I need to go and meet the actors and see who they feel is most appropriate. So yeah, it looks like they're all going to be in the the theatre.
I hope Idylla is to your liking, Beckoned.
Stratton wants you in his play.
So you speak for him. Excellent. I was not aware he knew the Beckoned. Shall I audition now?
Okay, show me how you would play the hero.
Success! The might of giants will never compare to Athene's grace, esteem, and judgment ever fair. My, how grand that was! I've never felt so well with him before.
That seemed reasonable.
The time has come. Tomorrow we ride. To where do we ride? That is a good question.
Okay, so not the Jotun.
Let us, well, sleep on it.
Let us well sleep on it.
Probably my best portrayal of him, I won't lie.
Right, okay, so not the Jotun for this guy. This is the villain, though.
Come at me, hero, and taste the sting of my blade. You mislead our people. I will end your crusade. A few keys in that read, I know, but I can work it out before the show easily enough.
Right, so Zoticus needs to be the hero.
I'm sure the Beckoned is a decider worthy of his station. Whatever role you cast for me shall be... Enjoy the theatre of Andronikos.
Road.
You must be the Beckoned.
Oh,
astonishing. I did not expect you to be so diminutive.
You're going to be their villain.
Oh, I am well aware. You speak for him, Beckoned? Has he made a decision regarding our roles? Or shall I be auditioning now?
Show me the villain.
Let me see.
Oh.
How does this one go again? Yes. You shall pay for your bravado. When I catch you, I shall inflict such vitriol that you will sink in shame.
Yeah,
Does that
maybe not.
rhyme? I guess, well, I could probably come up with something better after a few weeks' practice.
No. Show me how you would play the Jotun.
More wine, more meat,
Okay,
more ale. I've nothing left but slop. And bring it in soon, bring it raw, with bread to sup.
Well, there we go.
That came rather easily. Who'd have thought?
There we go.
Take your time with the decision, Beck. Enjoy your stay.
Oh no, Road, you're going to be the Jotun. I guess I should just quickly, speak to Ariope here. She's going to be the villain.
You are the beckoned. How are you finding our wondrous city? I knew he was considering it. Very well. What role am I reading for?
Show me your villain.
Bow down, you pious ones! Your gods have left you weak! You clap on chains of faith, deserved by the meek! Rather fun, I must say.
There we go. Right.
Wonderful. I shall await the casting results.
Ariope's the villain. Road is going to be the Jotun. And Zoticus will be the hero. That's fairly straightforward.
Do not disturb the tragedy.
You'll find the tragedians here, in the theater.
Made my decision.
Who have you cast in the role of the hero?
Let's cast your recommendations. No. I'm doing mine. Zoticus.
Very well. And what about the role of the villain?
Ariope.
I would have done the same. Excellent. What about the role of the Jotun?
Road.
An interesting choice. I believe that completes the cast. Thank you for all
You
you
get to
have
see
done,
this play.
Beckoned.
It's just going to give me like
Oh, well.
20 gold. Oh, I guess we do. Cool. All right. That's cool. I actually get to see it.
Yes? Beckoned, you're here. You cast the production wonderfully. Please, take
You don't
this
get to see
just
it.
a small token of my appreciation.
It was perfect.
Though
Here's 40
I
gold.
do have a final favor to ask.
Oh, it'd be nice to see it myself.
My narrator has failed to appear.
Oh,
for her
okay. Sorry, it's
part.
not happened yet.
You must perform the final scene with me in her stead. When you hear the cue for the messenger, head onto the stage.
I can't speak though,
Quickly,
Stratton.
read the end of the manuscript I gave you. The messenger simply imparts the ending of the story to the audience. Remember, the play is largely improvisational. Just speak with the knowledge you have of our people. As the beckoned, you are sure to succeed in this.
Okay.
Oh well.
Don't run
for
away
the
then.
messenger. There you are.
Yeah.
What word do you bring? What of the hero and the stalwart Jotun?
I don't like this role. Laughter. What?
You what? We cannot all choose our roles in life, messenger. Nor can we control the delivery of things as much as we'd like. What has
They turn it
happened
into a
to
comedy.
the Jotun?
Should I have a costume? Oh, they didn't like that.
Yes, well, that is unfortunate.
I mean, if it's a persuasion attempt there, and we maxed out persuasion.
What is this I have here? A letter. It is from the hero. It must have arrived earlier today. He and the Jotun return to us even now.
I look ridiculous. What thing to say? They found that funny though. Not even in costume. This is a bit janky.
We all? Don't we all? That's it, everyone. Play's, well, over now. The end.
What? That was weird.
I will admit, Beckon, at first
Give me
I was enraged.
Hazer.
I believed you had ruined my play, but the audience loved it.
Yeah.
Thanks to your performance,
kind of.
they are convinced I have made a shift to writing comedies. It would be an interesting change of pace, I suppose. Regardless, you are the beckoned, and I have troubled you for your time. Take this ring as a token of my appreciation.
Okay.
Farewell.
How very random. Let's see. Is that any good? Oh, shizzle. It is. It's actually going to replace Ellen's ring. So that was plus 10% physical damage and 5% gold drops, which... so that is strictly better. So we're losing the 5% gold, but we're getting plus 5% piercing resist and 16 health. So overall, that is definitely superior. I don't need gold. I'm drowning in gold. All right, cool. Nice to actually get something you want for a change. Okay, so next. So I think it's just these circles of strife we need to do.
Athene, guide your actions.
She does. And thank you. I don't anticipate this will take too long, so we're going to do these 3 fights and get the 3 treasures, and then I'll step out and make coffee at that point.
Die, puny one!
Okay, well that was fairly simple there. I'm not going to take my flaming hands off. Because at this point.
The justice you have brought to the altar of doubt pleases the gods. They have graced me with a vision of where to claim your due.
Thank you.
Once you retrieve your reward, you will be able to move on to the next sacrifice at the altar of betrayal.
Sacrifice? I thought it says a cleansing.
Once
not
more
sacrifice.
when you have made another sacrifice, and I will divine the location of another reward.
Okay, so I should presumably.
The altar of betrayal is the second. If one is not loyal to their beliefs, they will not. Good day.
Oh, do I need to? Oh, it's down in the sewers, is it? Oh, and it's on the contract board as well. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if there is. Maybe. Let's have a look. The sewer run. Someone set a challenge in the sewers. Run through a series of torch gates in a specified amount of time. Literally running. Okay. Well, I've had enough practice of it, so let's see what's what. Ah, okay, the reward is here. Now there. Alright, the sewer run is over on that side. Okay, let me go get the reward first. Whoa! So I am actually, looks like I'm technically doing slightly less damage with the sword, but I can't use other sword for the rest of the game. It's all swings and roundabouts, yeah. I should not even be using this sword. Who knows? I might try something else out. Primal longsword, primal junk, more like. Oh my god! Look at this. Here, take all this junk. It's like, do I have to? Yes. But I don't want to. Oh! And the next altar is here as well. Fucking done well. Okay. So you get one location, which you clear, go back, turn that in, and then you get the location of the first reward and the second fight right away. That's pretty handy. You can't! What, did you say something? Okay, so then that means that's when I return to the Oracle. Huh. Interesting hammer. Now do I want to do this run first? I guess it'd be easiest to come at it from the theatre there, I would expect. Yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and turn this one in with the Oracle. I'll head down to the entry because obviously the size of the sewers is much greater than the size of the city, isn't it? That's the yo, Ledger, how you doing, my dear? I'd be good. Sexy, I don't know about that. It's been a minute since and it's called me that. How you doing, Ledger? I hope you're good. Yeah, which one was the theatre? Was this one? Yeah, okay. So if I head over into the theatre and go through the sewers from there, that'll be quickest, I think. But how you doing? I think so, Bitties. I hope you're well.
The gods smile once more. They have another reward left for your troubles, and I have divined its location.
Oh, thank
Once you retrieve your
The
reward,
last reward was terrible.
You will be able
so...
to move on to the last of these heinous circles, the
We'll see,
altar
right?
of regression. Speak with me again when you have purged these foul magics, for the gods will make the location of their true gift known.
Yeah, that's the one I really want.
Good day.
The true gift. Okay, it's down on the around there. Okay, let me go and do this weird sewer run, whatever it actually is or is supposed to be.
Have you claimed your
No,
divine until
I
we
haven't.
meet again?
I was trying to run, not speak to you. Excellent, perfect. I mean, there was a time, Ledger. There's a time. It was weird. I guess I didn't really appreciate it. But I don't think this was about me necessarily. I think it was more the mental and emotional instability of her. But my first girlfriend, she was like obsessed with me. She was like, "Oh my god, you are amazing." And I was like, "Well, don't tell me that, because that's just gonna flare out my ego needlessly, isn't it?" But yeah, I think, like I said, I don't think it was so much me, rather than she was kind of like very emotionally and mentally unstable, and I, for whatever reason, she thought I was great. But yeah, I feel like I didn't do the best job of being a boyfriend, honestly. I wasn't mean or anything. I certainly wasn't, abusive or anything like that. But I also could have done better, and I could have like taken advantage of the situation more than I should have. But, okay, we started. Okay, challenge time. There we go. Okay, we just gotta go run, and that's not the best way. The camera just does a 180 on you like that. Never mind. Hopefully it's not too crazy difficult. Which way are we going? Does it matter? Does it not matter? Okay, no, it doesn't. But, oh shit, I can see the timer there. Oh my god, oh my god. Did I... Fuck, I just failed. I'm gonna start again. Oh my god. So, oh fuck, I've got to go around again. These motherfuckers. Right, okay, so at least I learned something there. I'm just gonna kill those fucking birds before I start. Let's kill you guys as well. Because I don't think while I'm down here the enemies will respawn. I wonder where it will send me. It won't send me that way for running all around the sewers. It will send me straight across here. Straight up there. Could go either direction here. Straight up there. I guess I... Fuck, should I... Go and clear the way? I think it actually might be sensible to do so. Not you. You ain't gonna get in my way. I don't want to, like, attempt it and then fail at the final hurdle. That would be frustrating. Especially if it turns out I would need to go and clear out all the enemies anyway. I mean, I guess it gave me some confidence, but it's kind of weird, like, being ignored for, like, all of your childhood and teenage years, and then suddenly, and she was, I mean, I don't know how she's doing now. I haven't seen her in a few years, but, when she was, like, 19, my god, she was stunning. And I was like, how is this stunner having any interest in me? But then you kind of get used to it. Like, if she hadn't been, I don't want to say nice, but if she hadn't been so obsessive, I wouldn't have, like, taken her for granted, right? But, like, we were fucking kids by then, so... You can't expect kids to know what the fuck they're doing, or what they're feeling, or what they're thinking. Right, yeah. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Now, I don't know which way it will send me, so I guess I'll go clear out this way, just in case it sends me this way. Sprites getting one shot. But how you doing anyway, Ladra? I hope you're well. Yo, Riz, how you doing, bro? Thank you for your like, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay. Right, in case it sends me around this way, I suppose I should kill these burbs. Let me do some of this. Kind of not very necessary, but. Get a little bonus XP, which I don't really need XP, but I am looking forward to doing that respec, so I do need this extra level. And I guess we're like halfway there now. We're halfway there, which is cool. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, it's going to do a full loop of the sewers, isn't it? Oh no, I'll probably do all this and get like 5,000 gold for it or something. That's the way it goes. But still, it's not the point. Actually, I'm about to spring a leak, so I'll probably I'll clear the way. Then I'll step out for a couple of minutes before we do the run. That will make most sense, I think. Oh my god. Trying to dodge, it's not working. Okay. So I guess it's straight along here, then up there and around the corner. I know that obviously these enemies all respawn, but I would assume they don't respawn without you leaving the zone. I think that's the trigger that makes enemies respawn in this. Right, okay, so this is where things might get slightly complicated. This is actually above us, so I assume... Well, I shouldn't assume, I assume it's going to send us up here, isn't it? It will send us up the ladder, or I'll need to run up this way and round. I just know there's only enemies here, so I just need to be aware of where it might send me. And in fact, you know what? Looking at it now... Oh no, it is this way, so it probably will send me round like that, I expect. And not up there, this way, right? I'm going to have to just look for that and see what we can do. So it's not like a typical checkpoint race that you would see in games. It seems like you have a time to get to the next checkpoint. You can't bank time for later, unfortunately. Like if you have some good checkpoints early on, it would give you extra, like, breathing room for late or more awkward ones. You have a certain amount of time to hit each one. And that's a dead end, so it's going to force me up here.
Be careful here.
And then across here. And down here. And then, look, yeah, and then just straight down here. I should... Just a few more enemies to clear. So the run itself is a good, like, solid 3-4 minute run. I think. But it's hard to judge when you're working out the route and fighting all these enemies on the way. Okay, so that's like a warp point. So then, yeah, so you presumably run down here, up this ladder, up the next ladder, and then it should just be a well, enemies, but then a straight run to the end. That's what it looks like. Right, yeah, okay, here we are. Start the race. So I think I've got one... No, I've got one more set of enemies to kill, haven't I? I think, yeah, these guys slowed me the fuck down. There we go. So I've let the race run out. Work both ways? Yeah, it does. Of course it does. Just let the timer on that run out. Right. Now. I've got the route. Or, yeah, I'm not sure when we get to that whether it's going to send me round to the left or round to the right. It shouldn't make any difference. And it should go all the way up here. If an awkward one here. So I think it went round here. And I didn't actually need to go up the ladder, presumably. And round. And straight on. We'll see how that goes. There was fucking sprites, 2 sprites there that I somehow managed to not kill. I swear I killed that group. There's not anything else respawned. Okay, I'm gonna give it a go. Sprites are probably not gonna, of all the enemies, they're not gonna really knock you out or get in your way so much. It's more the birds and the rats and shit like that. And as there's only 2, and I would probably not even necessarily get close to either of them, I will give it a risk. But yes, I'm going to step out now. We'll take our midstream break. It's 6:20 already. No. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I do love that Secret Mana music. Right. Got a little race to run. Okay. Let's give it a go. Hopefully now with no interruptions, it should not be too much of an issue. I'm hoping at least. Yeah, so you it definitely doesn't store it up. You can probably see it on the right, just above my cam. Like the timer ticking down on it. Yeah, this is where I failed last time. There we go. So look, so far so good, as long as I'm not hanging around. Some of them seem to give you plenty of time. And now, yeah, there we go. Thought I'd lost it there for a second. But yeah, there's no reason to drag our heels anyway, is there? Well, this is cutting it close. Yeah, try and do this with their group hordes of enemies attacking you. Was that it? Fuck my life, I went around the whole fucking sewer, clearing it out. Thinking I'd have to go all there. No. We went from, what, there to there. The rest of it was not a thing. Fuck it, my life. Fucking hell, mate. Okay. So I can get back to the living quarters there. Okay, so I guess I'll just keep pressing on this for a second. Okay, that was like 1/3 of what I thought it was going to be. Oh my god, okay, well, you know, bet that it's easier than you expect, than harder than you expect. No. God, it's going to take a lot to replace these gloves. And I wonder, I'm thinking... Yeah, 35, 33, 30, yeah. And with the +1 abilities, I should still be able to have the shield. So yeah, I even after we do universalist build, I should still be able to wear all of this armor. And also what it should allow us to essentially wear or use any single piece of gear we find. There should be like no restriction, not like, oh, that looks nice, but I can't use it. We should be able to go for anything.
Yes.
Which is pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I just need a few thousand more XP.
Be careful here.
Okay, let's see what I got for that. 1,000 gold.
Well done,
4,000 gold.
You've set a record few might hope to beat. Take the prize. You've earned it.
Thanks.
Blessing.
Thanks. Thank you very much. Okay, next we've got the, next circle. Down here. I guess we'll pass through the Earth Shrine. Looks like it's quest. Okay, alright, is this to get our reward? Yeah, this is the reward for the second fight. Okay. Oh, some fancy stave or something. Huh. Seems kind of cool. I don't know if we're using this. Oh, wow. Necklace of the Perfectionist. 12% to all elemental damage and +1 to sorcery abilities. I might just hang on to that. Litany of Bane, I don't care. Gem of the Subjugator. Oh! Plus 15% damage. Just 10% damage resist. Yeah, we'll be taking that. It's not far until we're making gear and like socketing gear and all the rest of it. Okay, and this is the fight. All right, and the final fight is just around the corner here. Okay. Interesting. So what I'll probably do... Next level, I'll do the full respec. But then I'll wait until level 40 before I start trying to craft everything. Because no doubt, it will be, like, relative to 11. Oh, let's, give him some of this, shall we?
Get over here!
Pull them to a spike, that's all. Jeez. Louise. Okay, that was very straightforward. Good to turn this in. Probably start on my jungling. I think that was the Teeth of Naros done. I think we've done everything at that point, right?
Watch your step in the concourse.
Thank you for your dedication. The gods have divined the location of the final gift to me. You have proved your faith and loyalty to us, and derived great wisdom from these trials. Collect this last, rare item, and be at ease. The old ways have been treated with reverence due. Good day.
Okay. It's near the font, is it? Let me see. The Heaven's Gift. A fancy longsword? Okay, it doesn't do any physical damage. I guess I'll have a look at it. That was it. What the fuck is it? Oh no, it's a scepter. Okay, not really. Alright, used all my mana. not really for my personal liking. Oh, well, the previous treasure was good. Okay. Right, okay, so as far as I can tell, that is the end of the Teeth of Naros. It is indeed. Okay. Well, in that case, time to leave. Yeah, that was cool. I like that. I like that a lot. In fact, I think I liked it slightly more than Dead Kells. Slightly. There's nothing wrong with Dead Kells. I also like that a lot, but I think I like this slightly more. Okay, so heading down here. Do my fate on the next one. Just need one more level. and can do something real fancy. Okay, let me go sell my junk.
Do not
then,
miss Leogriff's many marvels.
I'm not Leogriff. How you doing, mate? All my junk. Yeah. Do you like that?
Staves and robes, all of them. Go forth, live boldly, then students of magic, masters of spells.
Alright. Okay. Mouse and Shear, here we come.
Rathia sails with you this day. Godspeed.
The ships are loading now for Melsen Shear. Are you ready to board?
We are. I bet we can fast travel back.
Right away.
But who knows, in actuality. Oh wow, cutscene. Going to war now. It's very loud, isn't it?
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that to Lara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged.
We stand on the ship, and I put my leg up here on the edge of the ship, so I'm looking more like I'm some kind of edgelord. I'm not an edgelord. I just look like it. Right, so this has been the kind of this city, Melsenshire, and the surrounding lands have been the forefront of the battle for the past 10-15 years. Okay, let's speak to matey here. Get some training.
Has only just arrived. Need to know something about Melsenshire? I'm the one to ask.
Train me. You can't train me.
Keep them coming.
And then kill him. Let's speak to the boss man.
The great not exactly the heroes of legend, but you're a welcome sight nonetheless.
Wow, what a greeting.
Likely you've come to see the fortress before it falls. I've seen her stand for the last 10 years, but the end, I think, has finally come. Our
wow,
scouts
good
report
attitude,
that the
buddy.
Tuatha are massing, and in their wake we've seen it. The Niskaru Lord, Baelor, has come for Melsenshire at last.
Okay, well if I kill Baelor... Baelor? I'm not concerned. No. Should I say that? So technically I'm not.
Baelor could tear through our walls like parchment.
Why hasn't he then?
Our only hope is to ambush before they can bring him forward, and take the Tuatha by surprise.
Let's do it then.
While our forces delay Baelor, you and Talera will be sent to hunt the Witch Knight, Malwyn. It's likely that he will hold the Baelor sway during the battle. We can't best their army in the open field. My hope is with Malwyn dead, the Baelor will turn on the Tuatha. It is little more than a wish, but that's all we have.
Okay. Let's go.
Soon. I know you're eager, but take a moment to make sure you're ready. Check your gear and say your goodbyes. When you're ready, come meet me by the gates. I'll be readying the troops.
Okay.
You won't last long.
Alright, where have you
I
been?
hope you're ready for what lies ahead.
I was guessing you'd
This
show
is
up.
no time to make jokes. These people are scared, and your chances are slim.
Put your eyelashes on
With or
properly then,
without
love.
that spear.
Jesus Christ.
Melsenshire's fate was sealed long ago. You may be able to change that, but the Tuatha aren't taking any chances. Prepare to fight, and be ready to die. You didn't think I'd miss this, did you?
I don't know whether you love. I just don't know. Okay, so we've got a healer there. And okay, we've got a nice tree there.
I prefer the sanctuary of this place to the bustle of the square. There will be time enough for clamour when the battle starts.
Indeed. So enjoy your tree. It's quite nice, honestly.
I hope they don't attack with trolls again. Ah, the one who travels with Talera. Can I interest you in something?
I don't know, mate. Oh. Damn, look at the slots on it. I'll beat for 15% damage there. Not right now, anyway. Okay, cool. Well, interesting gear. I'll try and make my own soon. Gem of snow for me.
Another time, then.
Indeed, sir.
I don't care if the bartender's manning the ramparts. Looking to restock. Ilundol draft.
Okay, that's good. Good to know. Oh, shit. Look at that hammer. Plus 20% damage just by having that hammer equipped. And fire damage on it, and plus some chance to crit hit. Surely I'll find better than that. Well, that's kind of wacky. It's almost wacky. How good that is. It's 20% health plus 50% physical resistance. Fucking hell, mate. Alright, mate. He's up. Oh, he's got a backpack. Done bloody well. You know what? I think I might have missed other backpacks in from other
And has what you need. Come back again.
From other individuals in the game. Right, there's a Garth if I need to Fate Weave, which I will in half a level's time. Alright, we go.
Welcome to the war, recruit. Need anything?
Recruit.
Give your armor to Tarek Smith for repairs, and he'll give it back better than new.
Nice. What can you train me in? Nothing. Okay.
Greetings.
Good to know. Someone over here can train me?
Look, sister. It is the one who fights beside Talera. Welcome to the battle, warrior. Go with Lyria.
It's your sister who can train me.
What may I do for you?
No, you can't train me.
Hunting.
Don't worry about it then.
Name's Tarek Smith. I'm the best armorer this side of the strait. If you need me to repair your gear, just say the word. Give them
I
hell.
don't. Thank you, though. Let's see what we got here. Oh. So, yeah, I guess, like, Master and Flawless. What's better out of Flawless and Master, I wonder. But you think maybe Master would be. The materials there.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll wait until I hit 40 before I actually make stuff. Okay, there's another Fate Weaver in the tavern there. It's called Broken Tower. Let me just run into the tavern. Cannot be opened. Okay. Interesting.
The great general is back. Just
Let me try going in the Broken Tower. Can't be opened. Okay. I'll speak to the boss man.
What is it? Time is running out.
Your forehead, apparently. Ready to
Steel
fight.
yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly.
Mel Sanchir will be freed.
Let us go. We've had sightings of the Tuatha vanguard.
Right,
when
step
they
to
enter
him.
the courtyard, we will open the gates and counterattack.
Sounds
You
good.
and Talera will use the distraction to execute your plan. One way or another, this will be over soon.
Fucking hell. Sorry, folks. So loud. So quiet.
Hore Sunera Alfor!
Fuck, it's alright. I'm just. Oh my god. Just turn it down a notch. Okay. And now. Oh my god. They could have balanced the volume, couldn't they? But no, they didn't, because that, you know, that's what a real remaster would do. I don't know. Deary me. Anyway. So to kill some stuff.
Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another.
This plan is stupid! Where can we
If
find
the
him?
Wyglan's troops hold, then Malwyn will be delayed at the outer wall with the Baelor. But we should make sure he doesn't get past us. Now, we must get moving. There is no room for error.
Okay, so she's gone that way, and she wants me to go this way. So it sounds like this guy is... So the main thing they have is some insane Niskaru, like, overlord demon thing, which apparently tear down the walls like parchment. Seems like a slight exaggeration, but still super scary. But as we've seen with the Niskaru in Detir, you know, this individuals who are, you know, trying to control them for the war effort, presumably on both sides of the fight, because the Niskaru are just some freaky beasts that just, you know, dangerous creatures that are not on anybody's side. So if we kill this guy who is controlling it, then their hope is that the hold on it will break free, and then just rampage against the Tuatha. That seems to be the plan, so to speak. Oh, okay, they're making me fight. Huh. Kind of fancy. Whatever.
The Tuatha came fast.
Stay back and guard this area.
Right, mate. I see. Wow, I couldn't miss that anymore. Appropriate, because see, totally misjudged that. Never mind. It's fine now. Destroy the ladders. Okay, we can do that. Okay, my hook shot didn't seem to work then.
Get moving. I'll make sure they don't try that again.
All right, Alan. Keep your eyelashes on. You need my protection.
I'm doing just fine on my own. In
No.
any event, you've got to get to Talera. O'Wyglin's troops can't hold the Tuatha back. Be on your way.
Finally,
Obviously.
some reinforcements. We tried to fight off the Tuatha, but they took most of our company prisoner. They're threatening to execute the rest unless we lay down our arms. You could get in amongst them, silently, if possible, and save what's left of the survivors.
Yeah, I don't do silently, buddy. I do kicking in the front door. I will go around the back, but I'm not going to sneak. Oh, did they killed them all already? Oh, I'll get some retribution at least. Should I be worried about these soldiers? I know, I should be ashamed of myself. But, you know. Right. Can't do it. Not yet. This body arm's just too good. Is she fighting the boss man we're looking for? Yeah, it looks like it, right? I was going to say, because if she wasn't, I'll be like, why? How is she losing right now? Because she's going to be like a badass and has the spear of ultra awesomeness. Fucking hell, that's the brown note there. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, alright. Okay, now I see what the problem is. This is the Niskaru Overlord. So I see why this was an issue then. Malwyn. Gonna get Mal whacked. Get rid of his archers. So it's kind of tough. Did she just hit me? I think she might have just hit me. What the fuck? Okay, I don't think I'm going to get this done in time. I did a decent amount of damage to him. And took care of the archers. Sharpish. Oh, he's jumped over to his buddy, has he? Can we get down here? There we go. We killed him. So now this guy's going to go, huh? I don't have to do what I'm told anymore.
Regain control of the creature. Ah!
But surely she's going on a rampage, so it's still a danger to us. It's just potentially a danger to other people. Once an arrow.
Guide my hand. For Rathia!
Loudness. Oh my god. For Rathia! Fucking hell. That's... She's about as clumsy... she's clumsier than I would be in that situation. This is the moment that counts for everything. A fumble. Jesus. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, she got shot by an arrow. Oh, a big fucking arrow. And she's bleeding out. Maybe poisoning her as well. That hiss there. Look, I've seen a bro like gush blood out of his neck constantly, just walking around, being like, just didn't shut up about how his mate betrayed him. Right? So, Talera, you're like the ultimate badass general. This should not be a problem. You've got a poisoned arrow through you.
More.
That's it, go get your spear.
This ends here.
Jesus Christ. They seriously fucked up the audio in this. In this remaster, didn't they? Right. Oh no, it's quiet again. Fucking hell. How could they... Such... it's very negligent to, you know, that to be so yeah, I can't imagine he has a good smelling breath, right, Ledger. But the point, if you take an old game, it doesn't matter whether it's like freaking something that's made in the 80s, or it's like when they like remaster like The Last of Us 2, which is like a PS5 game that came out like 2 years ago, and they're like, oh yeah, time for a remaster, and you're like, you know, that's up to them, and if people are gonna spend money on that, that's not for, you know, who am I to judge what people spend their money on? But the point, whether it's necessary or whether it's justified, or whether a game even needs it or not, the point of a remaster is you are making, you know, it's not a remake. It's you're just taking the same game and you just tidying it up, graphically, audio-wise. You know, if it's got any bugs remaining, which you shouldn't even have had in the original release, but it's supposed to be ironed out and supposed to be the definitive and perfect version of the game. So if it's still got any kind of flaws, you've failed as a remaster. I'm not poo-pooing Kingdoms of Amalur, the game. It's still a very fun game. But I do, you know, it's not just like, oh, we just take this old game and then we just package the DLC with it as one thing, and then there we go, Bob's your uncle. That's not a remaster. You got such a such an obvious oversight of not even balancing audio levels. That's like a basic bitch thing that you're supposed to do. Presumably, it was an oversight in the original that they have just not fixed. I can't imagine they've added in that bug, right? It's it's very, very lazy. It's very lazy. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. It's not going to affect our enjoyment of the game. So let's see what fancy shit this Malwyn guy had. Pretty nice gauntlets there. Not going to use them. Archmagus' buckler. 2 to sorcery abilities. Might hang on to that. Oh no, maybe we'll see. Vigorous boots, very vigorous, but I will not be using those. Emperor's Greaves, damn, 100 health. No, I'm not going to use those. Okay. So I guess that's the big boy taken care of. Or, well, no, it's not. Look, he's still there. He's just kind of got his eyeball shanked, so he's kind of like just he's just chilling a bit. Right, yeah, because you're right, Lager. When I played it previously, I'm 95% sure I did not have headphones. It would have just been like sat in front of my TV on my sofa. And I don't remember it being an issue. But yeah, you see what I'm saying though, like, is regardless, that is a thing that should have been ironed out. Like, if you do, like I say, if you're making a game, you have, you know, the idea is, of course, you test it and you get play testers and you get quality assurers to play your game and see where the flaws are, you know, which makes sense because, like, much like when Squidge is writing, she has an editor who reads her work, and you know, you need like a fresh set of eyes. Sometimes you can be working on a thing and you can be too close to the project that you can't see it objectively. You need somebody else who is not as close as you to look at it objectively. That's the point. I think what happens in the industry, if we live in the era of remakes and remasters, and there's no original ideas are basically done, so they're just like, oh, let's just redo a thing that's already been done, which is fine in and of itself. But what's not fine is I think there's probably like a mentality within the game developing and or publisher industry, where they go, well, it's just a remake, it's just a remaster. With that, therefore, we don't have to we don't have to put the same level of effort in that we would for a brand new original game. Whereas, to my perspective, is if you're putting out anything, you should be putting a 100% amount of effort in to make sure it's as good as it can possibly be. So what I imagine happened, THQ obviously acquired the intellectual property of Kingdoms of Amalur, decided to make some money, got like a team of like 3 people. So like, you know, 3 people, 6 months, remaster this game, off you go. And then they just like, 6 months later, they're like, yeah, boss, we're done. And boss is like, all right, cool. And they just sold it. They didn't. It's not to say those 3 people's fault. It's the fault of the, you know, the publisher to not make sure it was tidy. They could 3 people working on this could have easily just missed that. You know, and obviously did. They were like, oh, should we get someone to check our work? Nah, that's going to cost money, so we're not going to do that. Should we iron out some of the bugs from the original game? Nah, that's not worry about. You know what, Lager? It's funny you should say that. My previous housemate was actually a poet. He had a few things published. He wasn't, you know, it wasn't his career. He wasn't making money off of it, so to speak. But he was getting a couple of things published here and there, and he would often read it to me and be like, "What do I think about it?" So I couldn't really offer him advice from a kind of a poetry, like, technical perspective, but because his and I don't know what kind of, his poetry is all kind of like probably stuff you would be into, later, kind of like a lot of like folklore, mythology inspired poetry. So there's kind of like his stuff like had characters and a story to his poems. So I would very much give him feedback on it from like a story and character point of view. But yeah, interesting. But yeah, does he do a good job? Does he give you good insight? No, Agarth, what are you doing, mate?
You're still alive.
Of course, I'm the Faithless one, mate.
Destroy Baelor before it tears this place apart.
It's already got an Eiffel. Talera's dead, mate.
Child. Everything seemed still in that moment when she struck the Baelor. At least she died how she wanted to.
I don't think that's how she wants to die, mate.
Her sacrifice won't mean anything unless you do something to stop that beast.
Yeah, that's fair, Ledger. Yeah, you gotta have inspiration, right? Excuse me. Oh, Prismere troll. I guess I've got to fight this one. Well, they're getting wrecked. I don't know why I'm... Every time I feel like, oh, let me open this chest. You never get anything good. Oh, so he's still going. So I don't know how much Talera actually did. Oh, jeez. Pissed him off, I guess. More like. Cannot leave when they're enemies now. Get wrecked, Sir Tyrant. Nope. Nope. And it's probably not. It's probably not. It's probably got some merit to it, Ledger. Surely. You know. Oh, okay. How are we dealing with this big lad? Am I just getting up in his grill? No, I think not. Oh, you're hitting his claw? Oh. I managed to hit him there slightly. Oh, here we go. Tap him in the face, mate. There we go. There we go. That's it, just cut his arm off. Oh. What's that B for? Oh, okay. I don't know. Alright, call down a giant shard of fate. Pin his arm. And stare at me. I'm like, no. How about this, buddy? Got another one for your eye. And a fate spear. Fuck's sake. It's not like... It'd be one thing if it was like not balanced audio and it was like subtle. When it's like literal fantasy epic warfare and people are screaming and clashes of metal and explosions and all sorts of stuff. Crying out loud. This shitty Tuatha. Tuatha who cannot die. They can be physically killed, but then their spirit just gets sent back, and then they get respawned. And they're like, no, run away. Imagine being a soldier on a battlefield and you were like, you had nothing to lose. You wouldn't be running away, would you? I swear to God. This Tuatha. I want to, when I get my hands on Gadfly, I want to fuck him up.
The Tuatha, they're gone.
Right?
After 10 years, I can't believe they're finally gone.
Well, how about the casualties?
We lost many, but we all knew the risk. I almost joined them. The Tuatha had my back against the outer wall when there was this flash of light. I looked up, and all I saw was the silhouette of you on top of that beast. It was the most glorious sight of my life. But I never saw the general. I'd like to personally thank her.
She ran. I was alone. What bullshit. She gave her life to save us.
The rumors of her dishonor will finally be silenced.
Yeah.
She gave everything to us in the end, and the world will know that.
We could have said the other thing.
These walls,
but
we'll
she was
name
shit.
Them after
She ran
General
away.
Talera. Her memory will stand as long as the ramparts shine. But she never would have been here had you not delivered her to us. It can never be enough, but we hope you'll accept this as our thanks.
30,000 gold and a cloudy magic shard. Don't I get a parade? What? No.
We freed the city, but the Tuatha still hold most of Cluricon. Over the years, they've infected every part of these swamps. Clearing them out isn't going to be easy, but we might have help. There are rumors of a small band of fighters harassing the Tuatha. Perhaps the hero of Melsenshir can convince them to work with us. Good luck.
Yes, I'm sure it can. Siege Breaker plus 4% XP and plus 6% damage. Damn, nice. Nice to know now these are
Our
permanent
soldiers
bonuses.
are doing their best out there, but it's still a nightmare. Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
Where'd you get that, Alan?
Off into the swamps, I assume?
Yeah, you coming?
None that would be of any help. After a decade of Tuatha control, they've all gone quiet. But if there are any out there, I'm sure they'll be looking for you. Just keep your eyes open. After all, you'll be in their swamp. Be on your way.
Oh, so close. 3,000 XP. That's before I can do my giant respec. Oh, we've got random quests here, apparently. Okay. Let me, go, check these out then, I guess. Otherwise, might get me the XP I need before we head out.
Honor to you, champion. I watched from the battle's van while you faced Malwyn and his demon pet. You have earned great glory and the respect of all Alfar. If you have a moment, could I ask a favor of you?
What kind of favor?
Since the battle, several of my men have asked for the chance to challenge the champion of Mel Senshir. You slew Malwyn and destroyed
Hey,
the
Slick
great
Mick.
demon he commanded.
How you doing, mate?
They hold
You
you
good?
in awe. 5 of our greatest fighters have asked, and if you accept, they will each face you here in the practice yard in single combat.
Okay. I'll fight them.
Excellent. Your first challenger is Enion Gaius. He is a veteran of more than a dozen campaigns and my personal aid.
I'm going to wreck him.
This should prove interesting.
No.
Go with Lyria.
I'm going to wreck him right away. Bless his little heart. Let me get my flames ready. Right, who's next?
That last fight with Enion was interesting. He fared better than I thought, though I was unsurprised.
Did
when
he?
you bested him. Prepared for your next challenge?
Yes.
Your next challenger is Tarek Smith.
The Smith.
The Smith spends all day pounding steel. Do not let him pound you too.
So you think your local blacksmith is going to defeat the hero of the war? Bless him. It's Wednesday today, Slick. So it's actually only 2.5 days. So yeah, I mean, unless I've massively fucked up my own schedule, it's Wednesday today, buddy. He's caught in the fucking Matrix. They've locked him in. Yeah, dude, there you go. So suddenly, it's 1 day better than you thought it was. So think about that. There you go.
You
Silver
certainly
lining,
didn't pull
right?
any punches with my blacksmith.
No, I didn't. I beat the shit
I
out
hope
of him.
you can still hold a hammer tomorrow.
Oh, that's on
Phaedra
him.
Will is next. Are you
Following
prepared?
me, right?
Sir Phaedra is one of my best scouts, quick and agile. Give her any room and she'll make the ring into your grave.
Imagine if
Go
she
with
did.
Lyria.
Imagine if she killed me and, oh, sorry, I've killed the champion. No, she got raped.
You handled Sir Phaedra readily enough. Perhaps it's time you face Adrian Tyr.
Not that you would. Yeah, don't worry about it, Slick Mate. It's better, right? It'd be better than it's the other way around. If you thought it was Thursday and I was like, no, bro, not yet. That'd be rough, wouldn't it? Not that it would be me streaming, but I mean, I don't usually stream Wednesdays, and I didn't stream yesterday. I switched to my Tuesday and Wednesday this week. So I'm kind of all over the place as well myself. But yeah, don't worry about it, buddy. They're obviously working you hard, stressing you out at work. I hope it's not.
Adrian Tyr survived alone 3 times
not
when
too
his
rough.
company to a man has fallen. The soldier refuses to give up. He is fearless and enduring.
Okay. Can
It
you
will
endure
take the
my
force of
electrical
God to
greatsword?
bring him to his knees.
The force
Good
of
luck.
God.
Go with Lyria.
Alright, it's going to take that much, love, is it? Okay. He does actually seem a bit more tough than his counterparts. The force of God. He's fearless, except I made him scared. Stuff him in the corner. There you go. He was infinitely tougher than the other 3 I
Adrian
just
fell
fought.
harder than I thought he would. Well done.
So Bronwyn wants to be the final one to fight me.
Your final
Oh
challenger
no, okay,
is my
your sister. Okay.
Ragnar. She is the finest weaponsmith in the Alfar army, and a peerless fighter. She will bury her sword in your heart if you are not careful. Do not underestimate her. Go with Lyria.
So they're all trying to kill me, but I'm just giving them a slap. Is this what we're... Is this what we're... Is this what you're saying to me? Oh, right, cool. She got a couple of hits. She's bleeding out over her. Yeah, okay. I'll kill your sister.
One by one, the greatest of the Alpha have faced you in single combat, and all have fallen.
It's your turn now, right?
Now it is my turn.
All right.
I am Bronwyn Aurelia Sen, the first sword of the Alpha. I was born in battle, and hundreds have fallen by my hand.
Hundreds? I've killed tens
Let
of
us see what
thousands
you are
at this
truly
point,
made of,
and I was only born like a week ago. And yeah, you were not born in battle. I don't think you were. You're stuffed in a corner, Bronwyn. Not necessarily the way you were hoping for.
You are worthy of honor, warrior. I have never faced your equal. Take this. Tilera herself granted me this blade for the slaying of the Tuatha champion Zerastes. But you deserve it more than I. The Alpha honor you, champion. May the Tuatha fear your coming.
Slaughterer's longsword.
Go with Lyria.
It tells me that's not very good. Okay, 16% damage versus Kobolds and Mergen. I mean, that might be one of the better longswords we've seen in the game, but get rid of that. Yeah, I've got to go with this as well. That was janky as all hell. Not really to my taste. Anyway, cool. That gave us a bit of XP. Did it? No, it didn't give us any XP. Fuck's sake. Right, what else they got? Someone down here has got something for us. Oh, this guy chilling by his tree. You got 3,000 XP from me, buddy?
The Tuatha lines have broken, and we still live. It looks like fate has a sense of humor. Please, forgive my melancholy. The champion of Mel Senshir should be cheered, not subjected to my sorrow. I am Adrian Tyr, and I owe you my thanks. Though many have been lost, your courage saved a great many more. I was dead, or I should have been at least, if it were not for a Varani mercenary who threw himself in the fray. He fought like a demon, and I was able to escape. The poor man was not so fortunate, though. I watched the Tuatha cut him off, and then he was gone.
Well, I don't think he'd want you to be depressed about it.
I once held such mercenaries in great disdain. But this man, whoever he was a warrior of honor.
I'm going to find him.
He was cut off and surrounded by the Tuatha. He is surely dead. However, his body must lie somewhere in Cursewood. It would give me peace to learn of his fate.
Where'd you see him last?
The Varani warrior? The last I saw...
No, the other guy we're talking about.
Behind Tuatha lines in Cursewood. Farewell.
Okay, right, so it's time to head out into the land of Cluricon. I will be returning fairly swiftly. Oh, hang on, I'll probably pick up some junk. Yeah, let me, some more junk. I'll return in fairly swiftly to do a respec.
Interested in a trinket or a gem?
Interesting you give me that gold, bruh.
Rialti's Ma has one. Another time, then.
Yeah, 3,000 XP, then I'll get my level and I can do my full respec. But I ain't gonna get XP just stood around there doing nothing, am I? So, okay. Okay, well, alright, the Unknown Warrior is supposed to literally just be down here, so... Plus I've got Find Allies, and then I've got a random quest here. Okay, so this...
You! Stop! State your business!
Keep your hands off me, fool. I'm no Tuatha. I must speak with the Siegebreaker. It is a pleasure to meet the Siegebreaker.
Sidon.
Especially here, in a land where pleasure has been all too rare. I am Sidon the Outcast, Prince in exile of the House of Sorrows. I'm here to welcome you to our home. I see the hesitation in your eyes. Although I am Fae of the Winter Court, you and I have a common enemy.
Yeah?
Indeed. You accomplished a great feat here. But the Tuatha De On are far from defeated. Before striking the heart, you must trim the fat and cleave through the bones. If you wish to put an end to Gadflow's reign, meet my brethren and me at Foe's Hearth to the east, and we can talk further there.
Alright. What's your offer?
Not talk here.
Okay.
Cluricon is filled with Tuatha spies. Travel to the old ruins at Foe's Hearth. We'll meet you inside and we can talk there. Now be careful. These swamps can be treacherous.
Court left to stand against. You go ahead. It's been some time since Sidon and I had a chance to talk.
Alright.
Indeed, Agar. I hear on...
Okay, so that's the main quest.
The winds that you
Don't worry
laid
about
down
that
your
at the moment.
sword and drowned your... You're the one who slew the Baelor.
That's
Honor
right.
to you, champion.
Yep,
I
thank you.
command the Ariad. We are warrior scouts, the eyes of the Alfar.
And you want my help with
My
something?
men are scouting the Tuatha's retreat, though I fear I may have lost even them to this cursed forest. They are overdue. My men are never late. They are either where they are supposed to be, or they are dead.
Therefore they are dead, then.
In fact, if you are venturing out into the forest, may I prevail upon you for aid?
Yeah, that's my job. How can I help?
3 of my men are missing. If you discover any evidence of what befell them within the Cursewood, let me know. Warrior to warrior, I would be in your debt. And if it would sweeten the pot, there'd be gold for you as well. Later then.
Alright, okay. Let me go look for this homie as he's
So few of the Winter Court left.
apparently just down here. Oh, spiders.
It was a time of change. The cycles of the seasons turned as ever, but inside the bones of the earth, there lurked a cold. It was not the cold of winter. Beside the houses of sorrows, pride, and vengeance, a new turmoil fomented. A magic hitherto unseen.
Okay, scout there, scout there, scout there. And again, that's me, Sidon. Up. There? Or... yeah, that's what it might be. I don't need to put these rats down. Let's see if, I don't know if we'll get 3,000 XP for this.
The hero of Melson.
Let's find out, though. Here's his diary.
A journal? Let me see. This book looks like it might belong to the man who saved my life.
Yeah.
He speaks of a brother in a place called the Icebrine Coast. Perhaps when the war is over, I will travel there and tell this man how his brother died. Thank you, champion. This book has brought me some small measure of peace.
Alright, Spud. Now is the time. Okay, so, I'm just gonna spend a point, just to, Guess we're doing sagecraft here, right? Just to so he doesn't like balk out somehow or something. There we go. Doesn't really matter what I choose there. Oh no, you fucking did it, right? There we go. Confirm. Right, okay, cool. So I should now have the points to do a full respec. Let's see what I can come up with. So bearing in mind, I need to get... Let's have a look. This is what I'm going for, the Universalist. I need to get 37 points in each thing. I also need to kind of spend the bare minimum. So if I unlock this, all skills get +3. Plus, with all of my Twists of Fate, I've got +1 on all of those as well. So all skills, if I unlock this, will be getting +4. So if I put a single point into a skill, it's already at level 5, essentially. So, in essence, all I really want to do is put a single point into anything. Now, I might have to double up on a few things, which are either go to, say, level 6, which I know a bunch of them do. Most of them, probably. So I might need to put a second point there. But I might need to put more points into stuff just to kind of, like, spread it out. Just to allow me to unlock later abilities, right? Because although this +3 and then the extra +1, not to mention any gear that gives you any bonuses to skills, which some of them do, like our current shield gives +1 to might. Which would mean you could get, like, all might skills will be level 6 by just putting a single point into them. We shall see. Yeah, exciting. I definitely don't think I did this when I had played previously. Maybe this is what Lager has done and goes for. But we'll see. Okay, let me interrupt their conversation.
Allies to have.
Good to see Sidon still around.
Weave my fate, mate. Oh, fuck me.
Sidon and I used to be best of friends.
Did you?
Sure, it's been a decade or two, but for Faye, that's barely a blink of the eye. I'd trust him with my life.
Weave my fate, mate. And bind my destiny.
Good luck with Sidon.
I'll just run around naked. No. Alright, let's... I might need to buy some gear. So let me just head back in before I do this. Honestly, I don't like being stood there and out in the open. Right. Okay, so I need to spend 37 points in each of these 3 categories. I need at least 1 point in any given thing to get the benefit of it. So here we go. Let me try and drag this out as simply as I possibly can. Yeah, so I'm getting +4, aren't I? A minimum. There we go. Okay. Right, to get these 2, I need 20. Yes, I have to spend extra points anyway, which is unfortunate, but... So anything that gives plus can go up to level 6. I guess I can put a point in. I guess all makes the most sense. Yeah, I'm not going to be planning to use longswords, but it's like you literally might as well. But yeah, I've still got to spend more points, which is kind of weird and silly. But maybe it goes beyond, I don't know. Let's need another 6. Okay. There we go. Okay. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes up to 6. Yeah, so I'm getting at least +3 and everything. So that's almost 6. Yeah, so as you can see, you very quickly get to the point where you have to spend points that are kind of potentially going to be wasted just to unlock higher levels of stuff. What are you going to do? I guess I assume it technically doesn't make any difference. Right, there we go. Right, so I only need to spend 2 more points. So I definitely want to point in that. And I would definitely want a point in Vengeance, probably. So we might be losing our Battle Frenzy. Potentially. I mean, yeah, let me go with Vengeance there. Right, so that's a 37 in... I don't want to click undo because I might just reset the whole thing. That's a 37 in might. That's like a baseline right there. We might have like 1 or 2 points left over, which I won't know what to do with. Okay, so switch to sorcery. Okay, so 1 point in everything. So now what? I'm going to use a lightning bolt, but I'm definitely not going to use a staff or... If we're getting plus, at least +3, maybe +4, so it's, yeah, so no point in putting a point into that. Okay, cool, put a point into that. Okay, so 1 in everything. Let's go for, assume the +3. There we go, okay. Okay, let's go 5. We'll spend 5 points randomly. Yeah, so that's the only problem with the Universalist. It seems that essentially you are going to spend points that get kind of wasted. But I guess it's so powerful that then it's like, well, that's just the way it goes, buddy. You just kind of got to accept that. There we go. Okay. 2 more points. That's all I need to spend right now. Probably want all of these, but I'm going to do is let's go the Sphere of Reprisal at least. And we'll definitely want to get the extra weapon attacks So that's a passive bonus for this frost ice barrage attack. That's a passive bonus for this mark of flame attack. That's a passive bonus for the skellies. Oh no, wait, I've just hit my 37. Okay, never mind. Move on to finesse. Right, okay, so 1 on every one. And again. They unlocked quick. Right, okay, so anything that's on 6. Okay, we'll boost up to the +3. Nice. Again, it doesn't make any difference. As far as I can tell, at least. Right, okay, and 2 more points. This doesn't matter, so we're gonna go that. Right, smoke bomb active. Stun enemies, blind them. Whatever. Passive improves arrows. Passive improves the shadow flare. Might be good, I don't know. And then sustained. Bishop blaze your weapons, cut into their foes with ease. This ability is active. Critical hit damage to long swords, daggers, fey blades, and great swords is substantially increased. Okay, we'll do that then. Guess I'll take the... Okay, and that's got our 37. And no points available. Okay, so we're done. So if I go confirm... okay, so it's going to be unlocked, isn't it? Let's just show you other ones. There we go. So Universalist. Which obviously gives us all those bonuses. +3 to all skills, 20% to all damage types. Reduces equipment requirements by 25%. Plus 10% chance of extra crit on top of anything else. Plus 12% total damage resistance on top of anything else. And then unlocks all weapon mastery abilities. Okay. So, I should presumably be able to equip my gear again. So I'm going to do that first. And then I'll decide out how we want to play this, I guess. We've got more flexibility. Cool, yeah. Leave all those. That one might just store. A fancy old gem there. Okay, so now if I look at the abilities, they should be like rocking out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so they can go. Yeah, so level 7 of 6, 6 of 5, 5 of 5, 5 of 5, 7 of 6, 4 of 6. 5 of 5, 6 of 5. 6 of 6, 5 of 6. Yeah, level 3 of 3. So yeah, they all maxed out anyway. Okay, so it looks like I even get unlocked because I've got my Mastery of Arms. I automatically get these weapon abilities just because I've been the Universalist, even though I don't have the points for it. Wow, fancy. So my next thing to do for the next 3 levels, which would give us 9 points, in essence, would be to put like a single point in anything I like the looks of, I guess. Interestingly enough, it's not giving me my +3 levels to all abilities, according to this. It's done it for all of the might, but not for anything else on here. Curious. Okay, but we can still make this work. So I need to decide what I actually want to use. That's going to be practical. So we've lost our battle frenzy for now. Obviously, relentless assault is, you know, we've still got a great sword. I do like my little harpoon. But now we've got our quake back. If I wanted to use that, it's kind of cool. What else we've got? Got a storm bolt. If I wanted to, felt the need to use that. Obviously, I want to keep my sphere of protection up. And summon a skelly, and we do have a heal. I don't know if I want to need a heal. I don't know if I want to need a skelly. Honestly, and that's for 2 minutes. That's what's on the finesse. Yeah, the blade honing. Fuck yeah, that's crit damage increase. Yeah, why is it only level 2? That should be like boosted right up. I don't know. We'll see. All right, shadow foe. Burst of shadow magic to wound a stack of foes in arc before you. Okay, we'll see. The frost trap, plant a frost trap. I don't know if I want to necessarily do that. Lunge, I don't know about that. It's envenom. So if that's sustained, so we can put the blade hone in and the envenom. And our shield, and of course we've got relentless assault. Okay, so decide what we'll do with this. We'll put that there. Put that there. I guess Quake is pretty cool still. So put that there. There we go. So put our shield there. We'll put our envenom there. Put our fancy blade stabby thing there. Let me try that out. I don't know if I want to care enough about the skelly. We might not even have the mana to really practically do anything with any of this, honestly. I guess I could save the heal there in case of emergencies. Okay. Right. Let's... My god, yeah, my health is skyrocketed from that change. That's kind of cool. Let's see if we can get all of these buffs on. So that's my shield, which now does damage. That's putting poison on my attacks. And that's increasing my crit rate. Which doesn't... Okay, and we've not got that crazy whoosh sound forever. The forever whoosh. Which is good. Right. It's not leaving too much for mana regen. In fact, I don't know that my mana's even regenning at all, honestly. So that might be the one change I might want to make. I might want to forego some damage just to get like a slow drip. Regen. We fast travel from here? We can. Okay, cool. Just because it's yeah, I think it will work out for the best to do that. And we still get to rock our okay, so I think that's regenning just because I'm in the city at the moment. Yeah, as opposed to
your service.
Okay, yeah, just up here. Okay. I don't mean to smash that. That's never going to be used. Very nice. I suppose if you had the heal on there, you could just go for the mana drip. Yeah, reviving band, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to go for the... I mean, okay, that's definitely junk. We'll take those with us now. Okay, I think that probably makes slightly more sense. So if I take the... where is it? The reviving band. And lose the Pazer, which is 10% extra physical damage. That will actually keep us ticking over a little bit better. Okay, so that doesn't use too much mana. Neither does that now. I guess that's just testament to how much we've got. It's just that much better, I guess. You know what? I'm going to... one thing I will... one change I will make here is... let's see what that is like, the lightning bolt. Okay. I think we're... good to go, by my reckoning. Why's that guy fine? Is that because I was kicking off with spells and stuff? Okay, cool. I'm feeling pretty psyched about our build. So even if I'm doing not much more than, you know, using our, greatsword anyway. Yeah, so look, that's with bladed weapons, so that plus 15% crit damage. That's a passive. Plus 15% chance to apply poison. Oh, yeah, 10% damage resist with our shield as well, which has obviously got its own. I think I don't know if you have to reapply it each time. The shield. No, they just pop up. So there's little balls floating around us. They do damage to enemies as well. So just being near enemies now is the thing. Right, I'm ready to fuck some shit up now. And we're level 37, so there's 3 more levels to go. So that would be 9 more points. So I guess I'll spread them around as I want. What would be specifically good? Nothing I'm desperately seeing on the might tree that I would need. So I guess what I would do is maybe increase. Yeah, I'd probably put next 3 points into blade honing to increase crit damage. And I guess I could. So the passive inoculation. That's giving you poison resistance. I don't think know how important that is. But I mean, yeah. From that we can play it by ear. Okay, I'm ready to destroy, and I've got to constantly turn off on and off the my wishy hands. Yeah, they didn't seem to be all that, did they? How are we doing on time? Okay, it's 8 o'clock. Okay, so we've got an hour to do a bit of exploration here. Right, it's kind of swampy jungle. It was not really exactly what I was expecting from Chlorocon, but no, there was knowing to expect anything in particular. But okay, this is one of the scouts. Hail.
What are you doing out here? Did Captain Trafan send you?
He did.
Tell him I'll be along shortly. I've got some unfinished business brewing here.
Okay. Unfinished business?
By unfinished business, I mean Deadeye, Tuatha assassin.
You want to kill him for you?
Responsible for hundreds of Alfar deaths in the war. The two of us just crossed paths here in the wood not half a day past. I hunted the monsters to Shattertear Mines. You're the hero of Mel Senshir, right? Think you can lend a hand?
No, do you think so?
Deadeye's inside. I don't dare to go in alone. Hundreds of my brethren have fallen to that creature.
I'll kill him.
You killed the Baelor. So I'll stand here and cover the exit with my bow. You can venture into Shattertear and hunt the hunter, so to speak.
I can, and I will.
Farewell.
And there's that in here, buddy. Yeah, okay. Let's go do this for him. That was the assassin. Okay, she's still going. There's no cooldown on Quake, seemingly. Huh. Crit damage, poison damage, +1 to finesse abilities. Nah, tempting. But not quite. Sin. Ooh, fancy bow. Oh. I think I'll stick with my chakrams. I was tempting to switch up. Wow, so foe's half. Okay, well we'll probably need to come back here, I expect. Okay, well she was pretty disappointing for a super amazing assassin. She like, it's not her fault.
Deadeye is finished then. Well done, warrior. Take this gold for your troubles. And
Thanks.
Now I best return to Captain Drafan. He'll want a full report. Farewell. Not dead yet? Well,
I'm not trying to speak to you, mate. I'm trying not to speak to you. Oh yeah, I should have turned those fucking things in, shouldn't I? Never mind. Oh, so much junk. Oh, sorry, it wants me to set a quest, doesn't it? Okay, I guess we'll look for scouts.
Winter is strong in this place. When first the Fae walked into its depths, it bore great fossils, bones of beasts greater and more terrifying than we Fae. But for all their strength, the earth at their feet lasted longer. It sapped their strength, their life, their flesh. A group of Winter Fae, called the House of Sorrows, have built their lives around the Midden. They feed and tend the bodies there, and sanctify the ground with what dead they bring. It is they who preserve the culture of our people, and make this the cradle of winter. For their part, they have been given a beacon, a small sapling of white bark and red leaves, growing from the bodies in the Midden. They call it the Hallowed Tree.
Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, this bro's dead. We'll take his pants. Alright. Okay, 7 Widow Mine. I don't know that we need to go here right now. Excuse me, sir. I see that you require my help.
I have waited some time for you to come, Siegebreaker, and it seems that my patience has, at least, been worthwhile.
Okay.
The House of Sorrows has need of your might. Aid us, and you will earn a strong ally in the war against the Tuatha Deon.
Yes.
It is not a simple task I ask of you. I have only approached you because you show the potential of use. You must still prove your worth. Go to the Midden and find the place called the Proving Halls.
Oh.
This Hearthstone will grant you access. Once you are within the halls, my questions will be answered.
No doubt. First things first, though, homie. I've got shit to do. Which is, not fight these spiders, because, I don't really need to. I don't think... Can I get in here? Yeah.
So few of the Winter Court left to stand against the Tuatha.
Indeed.
It is agreeable to see you, Siegebreaker. Cluricon can be inhospitable at times.
That's fine.
As the Tuatha have learned. We've made sure of it. So I did. We are the Bitter Frost, the last few remnants of free Winter Fae. We have refused to bend knee to Gadflow or his god. Our numbers are few, but we have fought our kin as best we can. The once noble houses of sorrow, pride, and vengeance have all fallen under Gadflow's sway. Until they're freed, the Tuatha's ranks will continue to swell with the faithful.
What can I do?
Blind him. Cut out his tongue.
Oh.
Draw the venom from our land. Only then will we be able to begin to strike at Alabastra. The Tuatha have built Prismere chantries across Cluricon. From here, Gadflow rallies the faithful, preaches the word of Tirnoch, and corrupts our land. Destroy these chantries and disrupt Gadflow's ability to infect this land. Without Gadflow to guide them, the Tuatha in Cluricon will be disorganized and scattered. When this is done, we'll take you to Ventrinio. He can help you breach Alabastra.
Okay.
Go now. Break the tyrant's grip.
I guess I'll finish having a look at their base. Yeah. There's going to be any benefit to this. I don't know why I'm pressing left trigger to try and move the camera. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time in video games. Okay, so we do have random enemies here. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, yeah, I see you. I see you're very angry. I also see that I don't have to fight you. Oh! Okay, so Shateria Mines. Oh, is that linking up to where I just was? I think it is, isn't it? Okay, I do have to fight you. My shield giving me a bit of grief, huh?
My friends used me for their own gain, and why not? I was, after all, a powerful sorceress who commanded the elements and conjured fear in the heart of any who would oppose her. Oliskar, my apprentice, the entire time was inciting the rabble against me, the witch. You should have known better than to trust him.
Yeah,
and Atham, of course, right there, stealing from my library and purse. How could you be such a fool? Atham was someone I thought I could trust.
I need to kill those brownies. I just wanted to rate them for a second. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, still got a scout over there to find the proving halls. I don't think I've got to go there anyway. So, oh, hello. Right, I know we're close to the end roughly, but I do need to step out for a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, it's cold. Sorry, I it was more than a minute there. I started to try and be vaguely clever and get my dinner on the go. So I just got curry, nom, put it in the oven and just turn down real low so it can just tick away for the next 40 minutes. Should save a bit of time. Because usually when I end stream, I'm so fucking hungry, and I'm like, okay, cool. Now I've got to think. I just had a moment. I was like, oh, let me just put this in here, and then that works out. Good job, genius. Good job. Dum, 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 dum. Really? Am I gonna... Oh, okay, cool. We've got the Banshee there. Let me do this one. Got one more little spider running around. There we go. Oh, he just got fully eaten. Too small to do the special one. Right, yeah, I mean, might as well as we're there. Alright, and the final scout is also deaded. Okay, you can't jump down there. Looks like we've got to go around. That's fine. A great sort of devouring. Nope. No good. Christmas. Nope. Yeah, well, as soon as we hit level... Oh my god. As soon as we hit level 40, we'll try and make my own. House of Sorrows right here. I need to go in there right at this moment. Let's help them kill the spiders. So they've got a trainer there who may or may not be able to do something for me.
You have come, as he said you might. Have you found our king, Bizarrain, waiting for you in Cursewood?
I did.
The Winterfey need your help, but it is only Bizarrain's place to tell you of our plight.
Okay, that's
remember.
fine. No worries. Anyway.
Remember.
You can train me, apparently.
Please, Mart, remember.
Alright. Alright, I'll try and remember. Do I need to reapply that every time? I don't think that I would. Need
solemn, hallowed tree. Glory to the graveyard be. Far from forests of the west, do the dying have this rest. That Fae is a monster, and no one here can stop it.
Okay, why don't you want to talk to me and give me some quests? I don't know. Nope.
And they sleep beneath the limbs, while we sing these mourning hymns, as the dead embrace the land in the earth's embalming hand. Wooden gravestone standing tall by the sorrow's weary hall. Are the leaves now bearing fruit? Will the dead now follow suit?
Damn, that's quite the jaw there. Okay, so that's just an exit there from the House of Sorrows. And that's where the main entrance is, okay. Fair enough. Damn, look at all these dudes hanging up. They're fucked up. Huh? Guess that's the point, right? Helm of Coagulation. Nope. No good.
Are the Alfar nature's meat food the ravens meant to eat? Why do soldiers hang like tears? Why Tuatha covet fears?
Look at that skeleton sat there. It's just chilling. Ooh. Christmas chakrams. No. Croydon longsword. No. Christmas daggers. No. Okay, well, I mean, it's all going to add up gold so I can buy gems, maybe? Is the other? Okay, another location. Tyne Hill, that's fine. Oh. Cruddy.
The jester of the King of Winter, the fool who made a mockery of life, of everything, languished in a discontent. He heard the whisperings of power, felt its pulse. He saw visions of an endless winter, of a totality of nothingness. He was Gadflow, and he would follow the cycle no longer.
Okay. That's fine. You don't want to follow the cycle. I think you can. Surely you can not follow the cycle by not murdering loads of people. Is that not an option? Being a murderer is required. I don't know.
Hanging gallows
These Alfar earrings on fun.
Spreading baleful tyranny. Ruined terror of the war. Hallowed ground for nevermore.
Okay. Let me, try getting back up to that random camp where there's people were. I wonder if this is going to be for a quest. Strange because let me junk them preemptively, so I don't know. Let me try speaking to these randos. Let's see if they got anything they want to say. I've just got to do the thing with the House of Sorrows first.
That Fae is clamoring for our heads.
Yeah, I don't think he is.
Please.
That Fae is a monster, and no one here.
Okay, well I don't know. Well, I don't think he is. That remains to be seen. Oh, the headsman.
So another mortal approaches, even as this one's blood has yet to dry. But my desire to extinguish mortal life has yet to be satiated. Come, you seem a warrior. Why not fight me?
Okay.
Excellent. I hope you provide more of a challenge than this pathetic wretch did.
Yeah, I think I will. Oh. What the? Oh, did you... Oh, sorry. I skipped what he was saying because I was in the middle of combat. I was button mashing. But it looks like he just fled.
You did it.
So
what
he's
no
like, oh
one
no.
else has done.
Bit off more than I can chew on.
Actually bested that monster.
I didn't even mean to.
It is much to ask, but none in our camp have been able to stand against him. You must answer his challenge. Fight him again. Kill him. For the sake of our mission.
No, not for the sake of your mission. I'll fight him and kill him again for the sake of, you know, my own personal honour. That he started shit with me, then ran away like a bitch. What's a Fae attacking your camp?
We don't know. He's not Tuatha, but he damn near fights like one. He's been coming here, dueling us one by one. There's some sick point he means to prove by gutting us. And those he doesn't kill outright are dragged back into the midden with him.
That sounds disturbing.
Please, we're scouts, not seasoned fighters. We can't complete our mission if this headsman continues picking us off.
Yeah, I'm going to
Thank
fight
the
him,
gods.
obviously.
If he called you to Tyne Hill, then that means you'll have to fight him there. But be warned, this Fae uses magics we haven't seen before. It's like he's feeding on the energies of this place. Or worse, there are those that fall to the headsman, but then there are others, prisoners. What he does with them in Tyne Hill, no one knows. Find the headsman. Bring him.
Okay, he's over here. That's fine.
Justice.
I mean, at least pick up these two quests now. That guy's fucked off. I didn't even notice him when we came through.
Praise be to Mitharu, and may his blessing be upon you for visiting this humble camp. I am Krieger, a humble cleric of Mitharu.
Yeah,
I have accompanied these noble Alpha in peace, and I would make use of you in my mission if you are willing.
What do you need me to do?
The world needs to know how many of Mitharu's children gave their lives to fighting these heathen Tuatha. You will find an earring upon each soldier who has been slain. Bring the earrings to me, and I will be able to tally the dead. I'm glad to have your help. The soldiers, their bodies are strewn throughout the midden. Every one has made the ultimate sacrifice in service. Collect the earrings from them, and I will give you what I can. Thank you for this, Wanderer. The world must know. Very well.
Some earrings.
Let me pay you for your services. If you find you have time to look for more, I can always make use of your assistance.
This is a task. It's a task.
Mitharu thanks you. Go with the gods.
Wait a moment. You are not part of the army, are you?
No.
What are you doing here? No matter.
Talking to you.
We are injured here and need someone fit enough to venture into the midden to recover some important reconnaissance.
Conduct.
Somewhere in this mess of bodies.
You think?
Is the corpse
Recover.
of my former scout,
Okay.
Fenris. He was carrying the information when the Tuatha caught him.
How do you know it's still there?
All I know is that it is somewhere in the midden, along with thousands of other corpses. But Fenris was an unusual scout, and that might help us track him. You see, Fenris bonded strongly with a wolf when we first arrived here. The wolf still lives, and I have no doubt he can find his master's body. Follow him.
Okay. I'm gonna
Very
help.
well. I'll release the wolf now.
Okay.
Follow him and make sure nothing happens to him before he finds Fenris. Without him, we have no means of singling Fenris's body out from all of the others. Please, hurry!
Okay, follow the pet wolf. And protect the wolf. Okay. Makes a change. Oh, product. Imagine if the wolf just drops dead. No problem. Where are you going, wolf? I suppose it was him howling, not that wolves howl when they're on the move. Right, wolves stop. Stand still while they howl, right? But never mind. Right, I can't expect too much. Well, wolf can't do much, but at least he's maybe it's a gimme. Maybe he can't actually die. He doesn't know where he's going, does he? We've just come from up here. Is that your dead friend, is it? Okay. I'm sorry your friend died. That's just the way of it. Okay, well, let me run back and turn this one in.
Thank the gods you were able to recover the reconnaissance the Fenris carried. This information would have proved disastrous in the wrong hands. When the Tuatha tossed Fenris in here, I feared all might have been lost. But thanks to you and his wolf, the armies will not suffer the same fate as Fenris. Take this. It is not much, but it is what we can offer, along with our thanks. Farewell.
3,000 gold. Thanks, mate. Thank you, buddy. Right, okay. Okay, gonna go after the headsman. That cocky guy who ran away from us after 2 seconds. He's hiding in here, apparently. He's right here. All right, buddy. Yeah, don't sit down. Stand up.
I have waited for you, mortal. It is not the nature of my kind to anticipate. And yet here I am, with these emotions thrust upon me.
It's not always going to be thrust up on you in a minute, mate.
I have only just awoken in this plane, and yet I find change, chaos running rampant. Who are these Tuatha? What has happened to our midden? The Winter Realm is racked by war, my people's magic in decline, and mortals scurry over my homeland. A travesty that I must right, one mortal at a time.
Yeah, waiting's over. Time to die.
It is not the way of my people to die, mortal.
Well,
it is the way of yours, or it was when I last walked the Winter Kingdom.
It's accepted
What has
overall, buddy.
happened while I slept is an affront to nature's patterns. The Fae declining while you mortals wage open war with them.
I started it, right.
I will teach you what it truly is to fight against a Fae, but not before you witness the raw power of nature. A power all Fae once wielded, and will wield again.
All right, buddy. What you're saying is you're gonna run away and hide in your dungeon, and I've got to fight my way through your dungeon to get to you. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. All right, just say that. Okay, that's an exit apparently. Yes, fantastic nature you had.
That you made it all the way to this chamber unscathed is just another reason why you must be killed.
Okay.
Or
Go ahead and kill me then.
I won't kill you outright. The strongest I keep on the edge of life, to use their energies to sustain this place, to rebalance the scales.
Oh, perhaps order is at work.
It will.
Oh, okay.
I shall throw you to the soil, and it will leach your strength. And this land, this people, will be strong again.
No, I'm gonna kill you. God, how weak is he? Oh. Oh no, he healed up. Oh, is he using the prisoners to heal himself? No? Oh, 2 prisoners remain. Okay. Okay, a couple of the prisoners died while I was fighting them. Boots of the Indomitable? No. Oh, sorry, prisoners. I'm sorry you kind of died. Maybe, slightly. Unfortunate. Never mind, eh? It's just one of those things. 2 of them survived. Maybe they made their way back home. Okay, we're going to do another 15 minutes. One more random side quests. Excuse me. Right. A quick way there, is there? Okay, I guess we'll go to the proving hall. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's just across from.
I can feel it. It is over then.
Yeah, kill them.
The headsmen will bother our encampment no more.
Indeed.
I hate this place.
Go home.
That it might drive a soul to think butchering us was some kind of justice, and what he did to those prisoners. But it's over now. We don't have much to offer, or rather, much to spare. But please, accept whatever reward we can give you. Many thanks, stranger.
6,000 gold, eh?
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'll manage that. Anyway, okay, well, next quest is, okay, so destroying the chantries is the main quest. But I've got the Proving Halls faction for the House of Sorrows. The side quests. Okay, I've got to return to Captain Drayfen as well. Let's do that real quick. Oh, I could probably sell some stuff for him. I'm sure I could sell some junk.
It is the hero of Melson. Cheer. Care to take another time then?
What's this behind me selling, maybe?
I've got plenty of supplies.
Fancy weapons. Nothing fancy enough, though. Unfortunately.
If you've got plenty of coin.
Oh, wait, let me just check he hasn't got anything. Yeah, no, I was checking. Oh, and he was the backpack guy, wasn't he? And I've already got it. Never mind. Okay, let's just start, at least do the first little bit of this, a faction quest. In the Proving Halls. I didn't even return to the motherfucker, did I? I need to sort my fucking life out, I swear to God. I'm in such a hurry, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Swept. Jesus fucking Christ. Sort your life out. Here it is. He's like, you're going to speak to me? No. Sorry, yeah, I meant to.
So 2 are dead, and Herc still lives. That is good news, at the least. Though I'll need to have words with him about refusing to check in when he was supposed to.
Yeah.
Still, I owe you much. Take this gold in gratitude.
Just what I needed.
Perhaps in the coming days we can work together again.
Maybe.
Farewell.
Right. Now I'll go to the House of Sorrows. Or rather, the Proving Grounds, not the House of Sorrows. Alright, let's get in these grounds and prove myself.
And so you have come, whether to aid the house or rain punishment on the Tuatha, I do not know. That you are here
Both
is enough. To assuage your confusion, I am Bizarrain, king of the house.
Yeah,
During your trials, I will observe and communicate to you through this medium.
Very well. I'm not doing any trial. What must I do?
What you do is of no concern to me. What I hope to evaluate is what you are, to know how you might best help the house.
Okay.
I have locked the way behind you. The way forward is your only path out of these halls.
Okay.
I can tell you no more, other than that I will be watching.
Okay, watch me run past some enemies, I guess. Or I guess I'm gonna kill these ones.
Mortal, the beast will kill me if you do not help.
This is a test, obviously. I'm not helping you. Where is the monster?
I do not know. The midden, it has been sullied. We've never feared such assaults until recently. Wait, what was that? It is here.
Oh, netting. Okay. Get my relentless assault up, if you'll let me. Okay, I assume this was the beast of which you were speaking, young lady. She seems to have completely vanished. That's... Yeah, so I mean, it's all a test, isn't it? I'm sure that's the idea. Anything interesting? Nope. Nope.
So you have completed your first trial. Your actions spoke volumes, but your reactions are just as pertinent.
Indeed.
You killed the creature that was chasing that woman. Why?
So I enjoyed the killing. Tell me why I'm here, 66%.
It would be at great fault if I did not know something of you, the mysterious mortal without a fate to call his own.
Right, okay, so you're just fascinated by me.
Is intriguing.
And the best way to understand me is to do weird tests on me.
Why I summoned you, it does not represent the whole of your nature. Hence, the need for evaluation.
Very well.
Ahead, you will find a Fae of Sorrows succumbing to poison. I am interested to see what you make of him.
Okay. Let's see.
Please, are you the mortal that Bizarrain has brought to aid us? The one he has promised?
We shouldn't have made any promises, but yes, I am.
Mercy, I have been poisoned. But now that you are here, you can kill me. Please, end my suffering.
What happened? You want me to kill you? I'll kill you. I won't do it. 95% chance. Who did this to you?
I don't know.
I failed. Wow.
Pain. Please,
That's 5%
it is too much.
RNG's coming in.
Find the mercy to kill me.
What happened?
I do not know.
Okay.
It is some poison. In other times, the Fae would not be vulnerable to this. But we are weaker now. We are prone. I could have walked from this once. But now...
Okay, I'll kill him.
Thank you for ending this.
Oh. He just vanished, though. Just had to decide the intent of not. Obviously, I would have healed him, or... Obviously, again, it was a test. He's probably not dead at all. It's just... It's like, will you kill or not?
Readily deliver, it seems. But did that Fae die as a result of your mercy or your barbarity?
You tell me. Why is this trial needed? 66.
I lead a court of Winter Fae who wish to free these lands from the Tuatha, and we have gone too long without new blood. You have demonstrated substantial worth. One trial remains.
Okay. Oh. What next?
You have reached this chamber at last. The time of trial is over. No more apparitions, no more questions.
Okay.
The House of Sorrows has always held a precarious position in this world, and now we hold on to it by the tips of our fingers. You think you have broken the Tuatha's grip on Cluracan. You have not.
I don't think
Even
that.
now, the Winter Fae and the House of Sorrows are subject to their malice.
Can I sit here?
I'm still going to fight him. Hey, Walsh. Hi there, buddy. How's it going? Is that a different account you got there? What's going on, buddy? I hope you're well. I'm literally about to end the stream, but chat for a second if you want. I hope you're good, bud. What can I do?
The House of Sorrows has always existed to preserve and maintain the oldest traditions of winter. We are the essence of these Fae lands. The House holds an authority among the Fae that the Tuatha have always coveted. Now, they finally seek to claim that power for their own.
Okay.
We must conclude your trial. Ready your weapon. You are to strike me down.
Oh. Yeah, why?
What you need to do and why you must do it are two very different matters, mortal. I deal in instructions, not explanations.
He wants me to kill him. Okay.
Indeed. Perhaps not.
Okay. I was...
Speak. Now that your trial has concluded, come with me. The Tuatha have yet to break down our doors, but I would not put...
So he didn't actually want me to fight him.
The house is poised to collapse from the Tuatha's dissension.
He just wanted to know if I would fight him.
And I need one to help us.
Yeah, I want to stop the Tuatha.
Perhaps you will, indeed, deliver us from them. Or perhaps you will only forestall the inevitable. I suppose we shall learn one way or the other.
That's true.
You are of our house now. The Hearthstone I gave you will reflect your affinity with us.
Okay.
Come, join me at the House of Sorrows.
I mean, I guess I'll get a twist of fate.
I will show you a world stranger than you have ever seen.
If I complete that thing. Hearthstone.
If we are to discuss the plight of the house, I will do so at his heart. Come, meet me in the main hall of the House of Sorrows, and we will speak more. We should not discuss your next mission here.
Okay.
Let us return to the House of Sorrows and converse in the audience chamber.
Okay. Let's have a look. Oh. 20% increase of your base health regen while you're at low health. Well, firstly, what is low health? Is that then under 50%, under 25%, under 10%, you know? And just to increase it by an extra 20%. Get that fucking junked, bro. This guy. Okay, we're gonna have to leave it here today, unfortunately. My God, I'm hungry. I'm so looking forward to that curry. Right, we're in the House of Sorrows now. Okay, so I think I'll just save it right here. That seems reasonable enough. I don't see that as a problem. Random shit that I'll pick up here. I need to repair anything. Oh, my sword was wrecked. I should have noticed that. Let's do it. I don't think it's point doing solstice, so. Damn, 65 hours so far. Playthrough. Chunky old game. There we go. Lager, thank you for hanging out, my dear. Always pretty. Yeah, I fucking love curry. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good. Thank you. Oh, Red Dead Redemption Zombies. Yeah, you take care, Lager. Enjoy. I hope Slight is good and he's enjoying himself. But yeah, there we go. So we wrapped up the Teeth of Naros DLC today, which was good. I enjoyed that. I think I liked it slightly more than Dead Kells. Again, not that there's anything wrong with Dead Kells, just personal preference. But yeah, it was good. It was fun, and we're still using the shield we got from there. And of course, yeah, we finally hit level 37 and did a complete full respec. We are now the Universalist. Although it didn't seem to give like the full benefits that I was necessarily expecting to get, unless I misread. My brain is, some days it's frazzled. Maybe today it was a little bit like that, but anyway. Then we headed across to Melsenshire, broke the siege. General Talera got yeeted, but she fought bravely and did her best. She just left it to us. She should have stayed at home, really, but never mind. We killed the Baylor. We killed Melwyn. So yeah, so Melsenshire, for the first time in 10 years, is a better place than it's ever been. But of course, the Tuatha are still there and still need to be destroyed. So when we come back tomorrow, we'll continue our exploration of Chloricon. See what the House of Sorrows want our help with. We'll do their stuff. And we'll just keep exploring Chloricon. Doing the side quests as they come up. And finding the lore stones as they come up. And we'll see what's what. So yeah, thank you to Walsh. I wonder if he's got an extra count there. But thank you for dropping an extra follow there, buddy. Also, thank you, Lager, for his bitties earlier. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of your day. Good evening. And I will return tomorrow. And we'll press onwards with Kingdoms of Amalur. We're at least 3/4 of the way through the whole thing now. At least. If not 4/5. I don't know, maybe that's a bit much. Maybe we'll say 3/4. About 3/4 of the way through. That's my guess. 65 hours in. It's quite the chunk of a game. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. But I'm excited to go back tomorrow with our new spec'd out Universalist. Yeah, I think I'm liking the vibe a bit more. It's, you know, it's still not perfect. I feel the leveling system, they could have... It's like a really great idea, but it just needs, needs a bit much. No, more, what do you mean 2/3, guy? 6/9. I'll take 6/8 off you, but... That's a whole other thing. But anyway, Scotty, you take care, buddy. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Have a good one. Until then.